the things. Unmute the
I also have a 20 in
things.
charisma now, and I have a plus 11 to my stealth. I am now stealth.
Nice.
I am a stealth character.
Okay, welcome
Huzzah.
back, everybody, to D&D. It's Monday night. My name is Isaac Kent. I'm the guitar player of Dali Vego. We're joined by Mazikeen, the Vessel, Morel, Toland. Probably, if you're here, you've watched some of this before and know what the hell's going on. But they killed a dragon last day, and also ignore the fact that there's green stuff in this image that I'm going to share for you guys, because it's not. But I just don't have another image to put there. So it's as good an image as any.
Break out the MS Paint. We're gonna do some red waves and some yellow waves. And...
Here, I can do a thing. Wait a minute.
Invert the colors. That might do it.
Just invert it.
Oh man.
Where are we?
I'm just gonna need 1 second. I'm just gonna go grab a pop out of the fridge.
We are just a mere 9,000 channel points away from Freebird. So if you are here, or I don't think you can really do anything if it's the VOD. But if you're here, you can drop some channel points and force these fuckers to play Freebird by Leonard Skinner on some poor Tuesday afternoon, evening, whatever. Time is a fucking soup, you know?
That's their warm-up set.
11 minutes of guitar solo, or how long the song is? I mean, that sounds like a warm-up.
Yeah, I fucking hate you all.
I
cannot tell you how much I hate fucking playing that song.
So, is it just
it
playing
could be worse.
Freebird?
Yeah, we're going to literally play Freebird.
Or is it continuously only playing Freebird for the whole stream?
I have no comment.
Because I know what I would like to see.
Just Freebird the entire stream.
No. We'll start with Freebird. Then we'll go into, like, Stairway to Heaven, maybe. Then Through the Fire and Flame.
Hey, listen, we did Stairway one day.
Okay.
Maybe Comfortably Numb.
That's kind of better-ish.
How about Higher by Creed?
A Creed greatest hit stream.
Oh, God.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll just find every song that has an obnoxiously long guitar solo. We'll rank them by the length of that solo, and we'll just go in ascending order.
I love it.
Could you reshare that background image, by the way?
Yeah, I will. I'm just fixing it first.
I accidentally closed it because I accidentally clicked something else. Also, are we still sponsored by
no, I'm ending that
Watcher
this
of
week,
Realms?
so don't worry about it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, how did that go for everyone?
What am I allowed to say?
What do you mean?
I enjoyed it in the beginning, but there reached a point where, like, I hit a brick wall and it was just grinding and kind of sucked the fun out of it. But I think that's just how gacha games are.
Yeah.
I think I made it to chapter 4. I didn't get a chance to do much yesterday because I was helping my mom out for most of the day. I was gonna do some.
There. I will share that again.
Oh, love it.
There we go.
Hell yeah.
Much better. Okay, so a few days have passed since you guys killed Hideki Kojima. During that time, She Who Was and Skylight have made their way back to the sanctuary. She Who Was came back in a semi-deranged state, screaming of inexplicable horrors. She was carried in by Skylight, who won't talk about what she saw inside the rift, no matter what anybody prods her about. That happened on the second day. On the third day, 7 copies of the vessel walked into the building, and that's today.
7.
Is this normal? Is this an ability he's had the whole time and it just didn't tell us?
Each of them will look slightly different. One of them has like weird spongy tentacles growing off of them. Another one's covered in like black moldy spots. One of them has no head from the nose up. One of them has normal length legs, but like tiny little like T-Rex arms. They're all fucked up.
Oh my gosh.
Is one of them the leader?
Yeah, do they
my
wander in
gosh.
together, or do they kind of like wander in separately?
It's sort of reminding me of 3 colds in a trench coat. I'll have to get a description of all of them so I can update your photo.
Yeah.
Is this a good thing or a bad thing, guys? Do we think that there's 7 the vessels?
More questions we can ask the dead.
Wait, does he have does he have 7 of his whacking staffs, or is it?
No.
think-
They one of them has the old walking stick. One of
Yep.
them is carrying the glaive that Hideki Kojima had flown off with. One of them has like he's got a bag, and in the bag it's just full of spoons for no reason at all.
I wonder if he has one with toothpaste.
Most of the regular stuff's on you know, the vessel 1 has most of the stuff that the old vessel had.
Nice.
But I mean, are you going to say anything, Ethan, or are you just going to pretend like this is a totally normal thing?
I was letting people get their things out and waiting to see if anybody said anything to the vessels.
Morel's gonna walk over to the headless one and just examine him to see how this works.
Love it.
I'm gonna point my gun at the one holding the glaive.
I
just gonna
would
hold my head in my
advise
hands and be like,
against you making any rash decisions, Tolan Brooks.
I just want to make sure you're not here to kill us, and need you
You're
to
Ash Toland.
get that glaive away from me. I don't want anything to do with that one.
I will do as I am commanded, and your death is not commanded, therefore you shall continue to live. I am a vessel of something new. I have a purpose.
In a
Good
southern
to have
accent.
Purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Is the purpose like evil? Is it something that we should be worried about?
You consider morality a black and white affair when in truth it is blue and orange.
I think he might have a little bit of, maybe he has some brain damage after the getting dusted. He's talking different. He's got a weapon. It's not his walking stick. He's here. He
As
sounds
you can
different.
see, 1 became 7.
Seven,
This
seven,
one shall
seven,
walk
seven.
with you.
17.
The other 6 shall stay behind until they are needed.
All 6 of them walk over behind you.
I think your minions want to come.
Yeah, you'd probably be stronger if you ate them all.
True.
Why does not the vessel, the largest, eat the smaller ones?
Exactly.
I mean, he's got experience experience with eating people's hearts and stuff, you know.
I mean, one doesn't even have a
I
head.
get
Like
the hype.
that's like free pickings right there.
I mean, one of these vessels doesn't even have a brain.
The
so-
one with that seems to not have a head inexplicably turns and appears to like turn towards Morel.
I think it heard you.
I'm sticking my fingers down his throat, so I hope so.
Is this one without a head?
It's got no head from like the nose up.
Does that mean it's got no ears? Or is
It's got ears. It's got
like
no
have ears?
eyes, or brain cavity.
All right, well, Morel, you could do whatever you want to that thing all day. That has nothing to do with me. I feel like we need to ask how you became 7 people, the vessel. You don't have to tell us, of course, because if it's really gross, I just don't want to know. But why is there 7?
I was turned into spores. It's a surprise there are not more of me, considering the amount of growing material that there was on the battlefield.
One of the other ones speaks up and goes, "There will be more," and then another one goes, "Many more."
I mean, yeah, that seems about normal for
And
him.
they all
honestly.
say in unison, "We are spreading."
Well,
Well,
you
nothing
better
wrong
keep
with
on
that.
the good side of things, because if you don't, I will shoot you and I will hunt you down. You have my word on that.
It would be better suited if you hunted down every blade of grass and grain of sand. Just as difficult.
Wow.
Just want to circle back real quick. You said you had a new master. Would you mind telling us who that is?
Oh, you are already very familiar with him, Tolan Brooks.
Is it Jesus? I'm just kidding.
It
No,
is Jesus. What a great guy.
Explains the Texas accent.
It does.
Oh, fuck.
Is there a
Oh,
name?
that's
Can
not
you give
good.
us a name? I know a lot of people, so
Names are funny things, aren't they?
all right. So it's got to be an elder god, guys, because that's the only thing I
Mhm.
know that doesn't really have a name.
I mean,
Glaive. I touched the glaive and I gained my powers. He has the glaive. He's different. I think it's Vo, guys. I think
At
it's
that,
Vo.
all of the other 6 all hold on to the glaive at once, and all speak in unison. We are a. How would they say this? We are a vessel for the gaping maw. But it comes out like, I need everyone to make Constitution or Wisdom saving throws, please.
wisdom.
Yes, please.
Yeah, unnatural 20. Unnatural.
Oh, fuck. Okay. God, that didn't save. That was a pretty bad roll.
Okay, everyone rolled. Who rolled below 17?
I did.
Morel
and
Maz
Maz
both
kept.
did.
With them all speaking in unison, you guys take. Where's psychic damage? Yeah, so happens Morel's resistance to this now. Maz?
Are refugees dying from this?
Can I use my sword to deflect that or no?
No, this is psychic damage. It's not a projectile.
Although, if you could reflect something psychic with your sword. That would be some
That would be sick.
absolutely fucking crazy swordsmanship right there.
Maybe someday.
Maybe.
I think it'd be better if you just like pulled out a shotgun and shot the psychic waves away from her.
Shooting the psychic waves down.
Enough, Vessel. You need to stop this now. We're not here to hurt you. We're just asking questions. If you do that again, I will be forced to take actions against you.
What's up, Happy
I
Feet?
think-
How are you? Sorry, people in the chat.
Happy Feet, what's up? I think after the little demonstration, the other 6 vessels are going to back off from the main one.
Yeah, I mean, truth be told, they weren't trying to hurt you. They were just speaking.
Just being very clear about their allegiances.
So the other ones kind of like slink off to different corners of the room. The one without like the top part of his head just presses the cut off portion against the wall. Another one, the one with the little T-Rex arms, sits in a corner. One of them's got arms that like drag along the floor. He like slaps them up and he sticks himself to the wall. Things like that.
Well, that's disturbing.
Just totally normal things.
Totally normal stuff.
No, as long as he doesn't do anything too crazy, I won't have to kill him. Plus, I don't own this building, so he can do whatever he wants to it.
Glow like walks over to one of them and just starts like poking it with like a stick or something, like a medical rod.
I can't imagine there's much immediate reaction.
From the 7? The 7 are busy with the 142.
No, from the 6.
Oh, there's no reaction at all. No.
Yeah.
So yeah, I should lay out the kind of state of things. So you guys are back in the Great Hall, obviously. There's 142 very badly burned refugees. So the room is kind of full of like moaning and groaning. People are in not good shape. She who is unconscious in one of the beds, with Skylight standing over her. Glow is largely tending to, like, almost running off of her feet, trying to tend to everybody that she can. The Grave Warden, Ellen, is out in the field, currently fighting off whatever might come out of the rift. Who am I missing? Who's left? Joanna.
Everybody but Patricia. Yeah.
Joanna is basically sitting in the middle of the room. She has her sword and Patricia's sword. And she's been brooding and kind of arguing with the various members of the 7 about the fact that they need to bury her for the last few days. Unfortunately, there's not really anything to bury, which they keep pointing out. But Joanna's been insisting that they do something to honor her. And she's pretty upset about it.
I'm going to go over and offer to Joanna that I will help her make a plaque. And we can commemorate those who died. 'Cause I have someone I lost to.
She'll like sort of laugh and sputter at you about I hope you got lots of materials you're gonna need. There's a lot of names to put down here.
We'll do what we can. But let's get started.
Okay, so you want
Start
to
taking down names.
Yeah, you want to walk around to the various refugees, try and figure out who's dead.
Yeah, basically who's dead and who's not.
Sure, make me an investigation check.
1 second here.
Yeah.
18 is pretty good. So you're able to, over the course of, call it a day, figure out the names of everybody who's dead, and or lots of families are considering their loved ones to be missing because they're not able to sort of face what has just taken place.
Mhm.
But you are able to compile a list of 158 names.
I would like to be as close as I can get to She Who Was.
Mm-hmm.
Before I'm assuming Skylight is whatever one's nearby
Skylight.
is like wary of me being there.
I mean, you guys just fought alongside them. She's got no issues with you being there. She's not
And I would
particularly
also
chatty.
I would like to straight up ask Skylight. I want to be like, I need you to tell us what you saw in there, because if we're going to help, we need all the information we can get.
So her voice seems to come from all directions at once because she doesn't actually speak. She communicates telepathically. And she's going to basically put an image in your head. I will send it to you, Toland. Or a number of images. Just a second, I need... So these images flash through your head at like rapid speed. I wonder if I can just drag all of... Whoa.
Send them through Discord or the...
I'm sending them through Discord.
Alright.
In the meantime,
And you have an
is that
overwhelming sense of dread. And can tell that Skylight is terrified of these things.
Can I do like an insight check to like, to see if I think this is like an almost physical manifestation of like an elder god?
Sure, do an insight check.
Never mind.
Yeah, definitely a manifestation of an elder god. 100%.
And then I would also like to very quickly take out this golden amulet and show it to her and ask her if she knows what it is.
Ask Skylight.
Yeah.
Skylight will take it from you. She doesn't know what it is. Far as she can tell, it's a like golden amulet. It's got a lion's face on it. It seems totally random. Probably she wants to know why you care.
This amulet was around the neck of the person who turned into the dragon at the beginning of the fight. And I have reason to believe that it was the amulet that let him turn rather than him just being a dragon.
So overhearing this, Joanna will get up and walk over, and she like yanks it right out of Skylight's hands and looks at it very closely. Turns it over. She takes like her sword and tries to like scratch it, or her claws. Can't do anything with it. And she then hands it back to you and says, "You should destroy it."
Unfortunately, I'm not going to destroy it, but I definitely want to wait until She Who Was wakes up so I can ask her about this thing. If she is verbal by the look of it. Also, it's mine, and I'm keeping it.
Yeah, it's about right.
I
Would
got
I
it
be able to-
through,
Oh,
it's in my
sorry, go
family.
ahead.
It's my family's artifact. It was around the neck of my brother, and now it's mine.
Yeah, I mean that's fair.
Are you going
Um,
to put it on?
I'm not going to put it on. I'm going to put it in my bag.
Okay.
Would Connie and or Morel be able to help me with either stone shape or something to be able to put those names up on the wall somewhere?
Connie probably can, yeah. Let me bring her up again. I mean, Morel, if you can do it, that's even better. But
I
if you have
don't
that
think I've got the
prepared.
right
That's
spell for
Morel.
Okay.
that.
That's okay.
Connie. Okay, well, here's what I think Connie's going to want to do. Connie tells you that she can do better than that. So she takes everybody out. She takes the 7 along with the sword of Patricia's sword. And they go out to one of those grave sites. They lay the sword. Well, they fill in the gravesite because there's nothing really to put there. And stick the sword in the ground. And then Connie begins to sing. And I am going to try to... Probably the easiest way for you guys to hear this music is to chuck on the stream. If I play it.
Okay.
So I will do that.
I just have to make one change, so just let me know when it's going.
Yeah, that or I can share the song, but or share my screen. But let me know when everyone's ready.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. So she starts to sing, and as she sings, the vines and everything, vines and like organic life that's inside of her seeps into the ground and begins to trail out, growing a forest.
Oh, wow. That's awesome.
Like some Witcher music, Witcher 3 type. Is the forest like the same distance it was before the fight? Like there's a giant open field around this place?
No, she's
And-
growing this field in amongst all the graves. She's growing this forest. So there's trees sprouting up and growing as all of this is happening. And as that happens, different wildlife starts to kind of creep up out of like the tall grass, things that were dead and or had been killed during the course of this. Little field mice, rabbits go hopping off. You hear birds start to chirp. And then Toland, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yep. Oh, it's gonna suck. Yep.
All right, you are fully tackled by your pupper.
Oh wow. Okay. I think that I'm just like immediately petting it. And, like,
So
scratching
he'd
it.
be like licking you all over your face. As Thug is returned to life, or at least seemingly returned to life. Make a perception check.
You still got the saddle on it?
Yep.
All right. Not bad at all.
Okay, that's the end of the song. You notice that in amongst her fur, like her skin feels almost coarse or gravelly. It's hard for you to tell exactly what that means. But she's clearly not exactly the same animal as she was before.
Can I do like an insight check to see, like just to make sure like personality and like why is it's like the same, right?
Do an
Like, it's what
animal
I wanna-
handling check.
Animal handling?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll do it.
Far as you can tell, it's still her. Just something about the process of her being brought back by Connie has changed her physical body.
I'm just gonna straight up ask Connie. Can I ask her what'd you do to my dog?
So Connie, has grown into a giant tree.
She can't answer you right now. She's speaking to her friends.
And the 7 are really good at not answering our questions.
Sometimes, yeah.
I said that out loud, by the way.
Yeah, that's
The
fine.
other members.
So at the center of this big wood that has been grown out in this what used to be a field is a large stone, Maz, like probably 8 feet tall, or 8 feet, like 8 feet around, and covering it are all the names that you had
Nice.
collected.
Is there one name on that list that I'd be looking for? I assume that Spriglet is actually dead now.
Spirilla's name is not on that list.
Interesting.
I mean, we have the robot lady here. Ask her what happened to Spriglet.
Connie, what happened to Spriglet?
Connie is currently a giant tree.
Oh yeah.
Anybody else want to answer that? Any other 7? Truly become one of
Yeah,
you, I
who's
do need-
left? Glow. Glow will come over to tell you that they are taking excellent care of her, and that you shouldn't worry about her.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
She'll like bow to you.
Mhm.
Okay, well
What
they and the.
exactly,
Oh, go ahead.
what does extra care mean? I feel like I need to ask this. You guys are being very secretive on a lot of weird things. I feel like I need to ask.
Glow will probably just ignore your question, if I'm being honest. Who's left? Ellen will do the equivalent for Ellen of slapping you on the back. The problem is she has a really high strength score. So Tolan, make a strength check, or a strength saving throw.
You
Wait,
are
we're
gonna
saving
get knocked flat on your ass.
Yeah, so she knocks you flat on your face, actually. Like in a jovial manner, like she was clearly not trying to hurt you or anything. And kind of laughs in like her booming voice and walks away. Skylight will, because she who was has stayed inside, obviously. Skylight will use like her telepathic or her telekinetic powers to kind of lift you and put you back on your feet. And explain to you that they are trying to heal her. That she's a bit of a unique case, as no doubt you guys have been able to tell. And that she's harder to kill than was expected.
I mean, that makes sense. She already died like 3 times, or twice. So it makes sense.
I mean, to be fair, you murdered her like 15 times in the fight versus Santa.
Yeah.
I mean, she did die like 20 times with us.
That's true. While we're out in this field, I assume we're heading back.
Or
Would I be
in
able
this wood
to
now.
check for the backpack?
This is not anywhere near where the backpack was.
Okay.
But you got a backpack from Morel, remember?
Yep.
Yeah, I just meant like Milo's backpack because there's stuff in there, right?
Oh, yeah, that's like long gone, Maz. Anything you would put in that backpack is destroyed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank God it wasn't a lot.
All right. Well,
Yep.
I feel like we need to, like, to the members of the group. I feel like we need to like confront these women and ask them what the fuck we're supposed to be doing. As in, what should our next move be? Because it seems like they're more worried about grieving their fallen sister and the people here than fixing the problems that I feel like should be addressed.
So
It's gonna be a whole lot-
interrupting him, you all hear from every direction all at once, Come, let me show you. And it's clearly Skylight. So you guys head back into the building. And back down that elevator that you had all been down to the same complex of where those suits of armor were, and that vault. Down another corridor, Skylight leads you to a room that has this in it. And I will share this over to everybody. You guys can close that image.
There are a bunch of TVs.
In super high definition, I will add. You can zoom right in on them if you want.
4K. Skylight, what is this?
So Skylight calls it the Watcher. She doesn't really know what it is other than she'll explain to Maz that it is part of, or it is the sort of the eyes of the Oracle. And she
That's
says
vaguely ominous.
since Kojima left, this has been all that these screens have shown, and each of these screens is kind of rotating through each of these images.
So that's where we should be going, or is that something that's really bad happening that you guys like?
So Skylight will lean down to Maz, and basically ask her like how much you guys can be trusted, because like this is like the kind of thing that they don't show people.
I trust them with my life.
Yeah, it's not saying that much though.
You can trust me.
She just
Believe me, they've
she just
come-
looks at you, like
come a long
glares at
way.
you.
They've come a long way. They mean well.
All right, so Skylight
I was
will
definitely not making eye contact.
So Skylight informs you that this is what their oracle is watching at any given time. It used to show you guys at various points along your journey, including while you were deep in that dungeon. This is probably how they knew what had been going on with you guys, at least to some extent. But now, it's showing this. She has no explanation for why. She implies to Maz that related to the oath that she swore, this might be what her intended targets are. But she doesn't know because she doesn't really understand why the Oracle is treating you so differently than the rest of them.
Yeah, I feel like we want. Honestly, this is important, but also, Maz, what did you swear an oath to, and what was the oath? I just want to make sure it's not gonna like.
I am
Complete-
ready. I will
um,
protect the innocent. I will stand with my sisters. I will stand until my blood runs dry. I will carry the flame, and I will protect the swords.
I want to look to the seven. I forget her name. The seven this year.
Skylight?
Look to Skylight. Is Maz one of the seven now? Is that what I'm understanding?
Yeah. Skylight looks at
just
you
me.
quizzically and then says that she doesn't know. She says that something strange is going on, and typically the seven are tasked with only one thing, which is to protect the swords. However, and then she kind of looks at Maz, sort of asking for permission.
Go ahead.
So she then tells you that the Oracle gave Maz other instructions that were in the entire history of their order that has never happened. That's thousands and thousands of years.
Asset Ronin status activated.
Yeah.
I mean, this seems really bad, Listen. I don't trust you guys either. So it's like it's mutual.
Yeah. So coming down the stairs that lead down to this is she who's now conscious. She is clearly in bad shape. She's looking around and listening as if she's hearing voices or seeing things that are clearly not there. And then she goes and points at the image in the top middle and says, "Home."
My home? Shimada?
No, her home.
Oh.
And Skylight kind of looks at her and looks at you guys, and asks her if this is what do you mean by home? Like, is this where you came from? Because they don't necessarily know each other's backgrounds. And she who was just kind of keeps pointing at pushing her finger against the screen and just repeating the words "home." She's clearly deranged.
Let me show her the amulet.
Okay.
Just ask what it is. Like, see if she responds to anything other than home. And ask her if she knows what it is.
So she looks over to you, and then she pulls out her sword.
Okay, whoa, girl.
No, not like she's holding it
Oh.
in two hands. Like she's not about to attack him with it. And just holds it in her hands, showing you it.
They're related. They're connected. They're
she will point to that same image and say "home," and then point at her sword. She'll then point at your amulet and point at the second. Well, here I can just point at them. Actually, I just remembered. Point at this one.
we should bring this sword.
Amulet goes to the crater that says error on the screen. That's not ominous at all.
It's fine.
So we should bring. You should give us this sword, and I keep my amulet, and we bring them to these places, or
She'll pull back and hug the sword.
clearly not that.
Anyone in the 7? Are you
So-
able to translate for her?
Again, she'll point at you and then point at that circle or that image again.
I think she wants
And-
you to go there.
So Skylight speaks up and just says that she's clearly not in her right mind, and that her thoughts are absolutely jumbled up and indecipherable.
We'll see.
Jill,
I never
the
had a
message
conversation
that
with
I
her.
got out of it is that she wants us to go there. Maybe take that amulet there.
So just then, Joanna comes down the stairs, and at first is confused by the images on the screens, and then says, "What are you guys doing? Why are you looking at these?"
We're figuring out where we need to go.
We're doing the thing you told us to do. Help.
Joanna will laugh and be like, "I didn't tell you to do shit."
The Oracle gave
Yeah.
me some sort of insinuation that we need to go somewhere.
Well, she says,
And-
so she'll say, "Well, listen, if you're going to these places, you need to have some sort of understanding of what they are." So she points at this image. What's the easiest way to do this?
And I get the image
And
where you
says-
showed me. It just completely closed on back.
Sure.
Yeah.
She'll point at that image and say, "I know exactly where that is." She says, "Because I was."
Where's that?
She says, "I was born there."
Where?
That is. I need to bring up my map. Look, sorry, I don't know off the top of my head. I wrote them all down though. Where are we? Why are you not opening? All right, so she explains that that is in the jungles in the Saurian Isles. And she says it's a very, very dangerous place. And she was born there. Her parents were exploring it when she was born. She doesn't know exactly what it is. She knows that elemental forces put very heavy strain on this location, as well as a couple other ones here that she's been to. She has been to this one, where she saw a dragon.
What's the name of that one?
She doesn't know the names of any of these.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh wait, do you say that out loud?
Yeah, I'm asking.
Cool. Okay. Well then, something's gonna flash up on the screen. I need to open up something. Not that. Not that.
Finally,
There we
my
go.
big mouth paid off.
In a voice that is very cold and ancient that Maz recognizes,
Ooh.
says, which one is this? I have to find it. Array 415.
Array 415.
Yeah. Location, Materna subcontinent. So that's there. She knows where this one is. She
Computer,
has.
what is the name?
What's the question?
I want to know where that is on the map.
Okay.
Of the one that we're going to next.
And you're asking who?
The computer. I'm going to call it 42.
What's a computer?
The machine that we're standing in front of. It heard my command last time, so I'm asking it again.
It did. But you weren't referring to it as a computer or anything. So it thinks
I
you're
think
talking.
It's called the
It thinks
Watcher.
you're talking someone
The
else.
Watcher.
Talking to someone else. It's not called the Watcher.
Oh.
That's just what Skylight calls it. So currently, unless you address it like more generally, it will think that you're
Please advise
talking to.
where this location is.
So that one is. Where'd it go? Gloommire Swamp. It is. That's the. It is the Viridian Research Facility in Gloommire Swamp. It identifies the location as Southern Greymane Collective Research Facility. She has also been here. Which is
describe
assuming you're just going to
the next
ask
thing.
every single one.
Yep,
Yeah.
everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that one's called Skyreach Spire.
Okay.
The location is
Toronto.
No.
Mm.
But it does kind of look like that, doesn't it? It does look a little bit
does
like the
look like
CN Tower. Yeah.
It does, 100%.
It gives you a set of coordinates that are far to the northwest in Materna.
Okay. Next.
That's it that she knows. And she describes each area as like very elementally active, as being places that the outer realms kind of pressure on the material realm. She says, as for the things that are circles, those are wells. And with that, Connie comes down the stairs, and both Joanna and Skylight kind of roll their eyes and explain that Connie has been like obsessed with the wells for like as long as they've known her. And they didn't think that they existed. But Connie...
Fucked up wells.
Pardon?
I said, we've seen some fucked up wells.
Yeah, these aren't like that. These are... Connie says that they are gateways, basically, of some sort. She doesn't know what's on the other side of them. She suggests that there are 4 of them, and there happens to be 4 primary elemental planes.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that these locations, like this one is high up in some sort of a mountain range up in the sky. This one's in a desert. This one's clearly volcanic, and this one seems to be underwater. Sort of implies a connection to the elemental planes.
Right.
Connie would also point out that considering each of these seem to host some sort of old world, these smaller ones, I should say, not the wells, old world facility, they're a good place to start in looking for power cores for those suits of armor.
Okay. I'd like to ask Connie a question.
Sure.
Can you give me any more information on Alpha Site Omega? Or Alpha Site Cloud, or Cloud Alpha Site? Oh, no.
Cloud Site Omega?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, she doesn't know what it is.
How did you know my grandfather was there?
She calculated it.
Is he still there?
As far as she knows, he's there.
Calculate the likelihood we're going to die if we go there.
The problem is she doesn't know where it is.
Okay.
This is purely a conjecture based on disparate information.
Does she see it anywhere on the screens in front of us?
She will look very close. Are one of these Cloud Site Omega? I don't remember. She suggests that either this one, or this one may have access points to it.
Okay.
But she doesn't know which one.
And do we have an idea of where we should be heading first? Like, can the 7...
Well, the only one that they can give you that, like, one of them has been to and can give you a definitive location on is this one, the Gloomire Swamps. Like, literally, Joanna can tell you, like, exactly how to get there. This is deep in the desert, and would require quite the expedition to get to. but can be done. The tower, the CN tower looking structure, is even further away. The well that what's her name refers to as home is also in the Saurian Isles. So potentially that direction, but it's up to you guys. The Maz I could conceivably, Maz could get the computer to identify the locations like of each of these things.
Yeah, that's what I'd like to do.
Yeah, so I can just go through all of them if you want, Maz.
Yep.
Okay, so we did the Array 415. We did the Skyridge Spire. Down below that is that is the Titan's Hollow.
Okay.
It is in the Titan's Hollow is in the far northwest. Actually, I can see it on my map, which is really hilarious. It's deep in the desert in Materna, in the Blasted Lands. This one is called... Sorry, that one's called the Gloamire. I was mixing the two up. The Viridian Research Facility is the one that's in the Saurian Isles. The Gloamire is in Shemitah.
Okay.
On the Isle of Dead Trees, or whatever it's called.
Okay. I mean, okay, yeah.
What was it called? Book images, maps.
I mean,
Shemitah.
I know there was something about the dead corpses or something like that.
You've got the Dead Straits. Why can't I zoom in on you?
It's the same island that Fort Shimada's on.
Fort Yamato.
Yamato. Yeah, because that's where the cartels are.
Shindashima. Which is Island of Corpses.
Yep.
So that's there.
Most of our group.
Yep, sure does. The next one is totally unknown. Computer can't place it. You got error codes for the well.
Yeah. No, let's go through first.
The well. The screen down below that is completely glitched out. Can't see anything.
Okay.
Whoops. Next is okay. I did the well in the Saurian Isles. That well is referred to as... I shouldn't have spread these out and randomized them. I should have just put them in fucking order. That was Titan's Hollow. The Abyssal Well. Below that is the Viridian Research Facility. Below that is the boat. CS Venture 1, which is currently in the Null Water Trench out in the ocean, past the anchor, past the Imperial anchor. But it's moving all the time. So technically the little numbers here, the zeros are because it is not a specific location. CS Venture 1. Next is... Where are we at here? That is the wreck of the Maelstrom Verge. It is in the ruins of the old Eastern Empire.
Okay.
And below that is white. The error, no idea, once again.
Okay.
But clearly on fire. And then the last one is rig... something. What did I call it? Rig 17 in the Deadwake Straits. It is far to the south. Like near the southern pole of Anora, if there is a southern pole. But all of these are, with the exception of, I think, one of them, well outside of this Imperialis. Oh, and sorry, I missed this one. That is the Ashen Breach. That is also in the Eastern Empire. There's a mountain chain there called the... I forget what I called it. The Dead Mountains, or the... It's in one of Kojima's fucking names. Lord of the Eternal Peaks. That's it. So that's all of them. All right, Morel, you had a question?
Yeah, it's more so like the ones I wasn't sure on. Just thinking back to my Morel's archaeology background and history
Yeah.
check, if there's any chance of identifying it, but
Make
I
a
think we
history
got through
check.
most of them. Yeah, I won't do it.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're pretty sure that you've been to all of these places, and that they're probably within walking distance.
Been there, went there, got the T-shirt.
All these are the mountains, guys. Every single one.
So it's pretty obvious the 7 also don't have a complete idea on why these places are showing up here.
They have no idea. For the
It's
last
brand new to them.
decade, they've been watching you in slow motion on these screens down in the dungeon.
How did you know to watch us?
They don't pick what it watches. The Oracle's been doing it.
Gotcha.
If you were watching us, or did you know the reason of why you were watching us, or you just saw us on there and
They don't know.
that was the only thing?
They have no idea. They have no say in what appears on these screens. None.
Well, considering we were in the dungeon, you saw us in the dungeon.
Yep.
We caused a really bad problem. And now these things are on here, and you guys are sitting here watching the screens. Wouldn't, like, the last time the things are on there, something bad happened. Now these things are on here, and if they're not interacted with, because you guys can't leave the fucking temple, something bad might happen here too. I mean,
That's a reasonable assumption. They're the 3 of them who are down there with you guys. Well, she who was goes back upstairs. But the 3 of them who are down there with you guys, all are of the opinion that this is some sort of an instruction from the Oracle to Maz to go to these places. Maz, you were given a specific thing that you needed to do. I don't know if you noticed that in your thing.
Mm-hmm.
So this is probably related to that.
Okay.
Do you remember what the specific thing was? Or do you want me to spell it out?
Just spell it out for me. I
Okay,
just want to make sure I'm like on the same page that you are right now.
Yeah,
while I'm thinking
sure.
of this.
It said it asked you to retrieve a network core from Cloud Site Omega.
Yes, exactly. I'm just finishing typing that up, and I'll share it with the group so that they know what is
Sure.
going on.
so I guess what I'm not understanding, there's a bunch of things I'm not understanding.
I can spell out to you as the DM if you would like, as opposed to this in-game
yeah,
thing.
I
Now that
just
you've done
wanna,
it.
I'm just like saying this shit to the 7 though. I know what's
Okay.
going on me as a character.
Yeah.
I guess what I'm not understanding is, like, the monitors get that, go to these locations, figure out what was wrong, and then we're just gonna vote on one of them and go there as a group. Well, I guess what I'm not understanding is this: Maz is clearly, and I mean clearly, she's strong, one of the strongest people I know.
Yep.
But she's clearly not as strong as any of the 7, any of you guys in the 7.
100%.
Why is she a member of the 7? And why, like, I feel like there's supposed to be a minimum power level for the 7, and why is not to say anything bad about Maz, but why was Maz chosen as one of the 7?
Yeah, I mean, Connie would speak up to say that there always needs to be 7, and that one of them died.
So like the protocol is the next closest woman to the person who dies that's not one of the 7 becomes one of the 7.
Seems reasonable.
Yeah, it's not exactly that. She was probably the most capable female in the general vicinity.
It was a DEI hire.
Yeah, basically. Joanna would look to you and say, "Don't worry about it. Someone stronger will come along and knock her off before you know it."
Yeah, well,
Seems to happen, you know, about 3 times a year.
Yeah, a couple times a year.
yeah, but if we're not at the temple, she'll be fine, and nobody's ever gonna believe she's one of the 7. Because I don't even think you guys believe she's one of the 7. Because clearly she's allowed to leave the temple.
Yeah, Skylight's certainly very skeptical about what had gone on with her oath swearing. Like, something's clearly different or wrong as far as they're concerned. They've never...
I mean,
like, this is all totally new. You know, they've had 2,000 years of pretty consistent situation and instructions that have now been changed suddenly. She's also aware that, again, for a decade, this machine that you're standing in front of has been watching you guys, and then suddenly you guys show up and are getting different instructions, so that doesn't make any fucking sense to her.
I now realize.
So yeah,
why
she's
it was in
super fucking skeptical. You realize
the
what?
whole time I was like, "What the fuck was in slow motion?" And I was like, "We were in that dungeon for like a month in our time, but it was 10 years outside the dungeon. It would make sense that it would be moving slow."
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, it makes sense now. Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna like the 4 members of the group that aren't any of the 7 have to make a vote on which of these places to go to and just kind of fucking pick it. You know, that
I
sounds
think
like.
Shimada, but that's just because I'm trying to find my guns. By the way, 7, or those of you who are still here, do you have any information on where my guns might be or where my grandfather might have left them? And I showed them the note.
Connie would run a series of calculations. And you show the note from your grandfather or the note from...
the one that I found on Kayla.
On Kayla. She would surmise that likely they're in the possession of the cartels. And then she would very sternly look at you and remind you that the oath you swore to the 7 and to take on this quest for the Oracle, I guess, massively supersedes that.
I understand. But if I'm in the area, I may look into it.
So she'll say, well, unless it's a very specific area, you won't be in the area.
This is why I got to read the fine print. I mean, this I vote we go to the closest one to us out of these locations because we don't have any money and we barely have any rations. So long distance travel is not something that we can feasibly get done as of right now.
Yeah, I mean, frankly, what you guys... Pardon?
I sent you a DM.
Sure.
I was going to ask if the 7 might be able to provide us with any healing potions or any extra things that we can take with us before we leave. And I might make some potions too.
Yeah, we'll do that. Sorry, I'm just responding to the vessel.
Thank you all for watching the stream. Be sure to use your channel points to force these guys to play Freebird on some Tuesday evening. We are just 9,000 channel points away. So It's not going to take that much more. You can do it. I believe in you.
Okay, there you go. Done. Okay, so if you guys are, I mean, the first thing, honestly, I'm with Toland from earlier. The first thing you guys need to do is actually do a shopping trip.
Yeah, we do.
Get
need to do
some
that,
money.
for sure.
Figure your shit out. Is what I would suggest. Option B is to just start going and try and
fucking
book
No,
We should go
passage
to the
somewhere.
market before we leave.
We should go to the capital nearby, and then see if the 7 need anything there. Assuming that we
Food.
can, they have stuff to get them to get food to the people at the 7 sanctuary in the building we're
Right.
currently in.
Yeah.
And we should get some money and food for ourselves there because we need that
Right.
to travel.
Yep.
And anything else like that.
Before we leave, I'd like to leave my little robots with Spriglet, just as a.
Well, Spriglet's body
Okay.
is nowhere to be found.
Well, I'm gonna ask if Connie can give them to Spriglet for me.
Sure. She'll say yes. They'll like scuttle up her arms and like sit on her shoulders.
Bye, Garanisha. See you later.
The Skylight will like write you a note, Toland, to present to whomever might be necessary in order to get like goods, explaining the situation.
He's doing forgeries.
Another thing, are we going? I guess we need to know: are we going from here to the capital and then back here and then out?
That's up to you guys.
Because either way doesn't matter. That part doesn't matter. What matters to me is that is it possible for us to have a way to directly stay in communication with the 7 at a long distance?
Did they have like sending stones or anything like that?
They do not have sending stones.
What about portals?
Some of these places are a long distance away, so longer than so to get there, to figure out the information and to get back
Yep.
is a very long time of information. So we can have a way to get them the information, not
Do
as
any of
soon
them-
as, but
Maz, I'm
relatively
sending you a
after we
DM.
get the info.
Okay, yep. I was gonna say if any of them have psychic powers, we might be able to talk to them with that.
I get the vibe that we're crunched for time on this. I don't think we just have infinite time to go to all these areas. I feel like, considering there's a giant wormhole outside the sanctuary into nothingness, I feel like more of those are going to happen. And I feel like we need to get this done before everything happens.
Hmm.
But we do need to prepare
Yes.
We do need to prepare, which
and arrange
I'm-
transport.
I'm getting the vibe. Well, we need to prepare to transport, but the preparation to stop the wormholes is the stuff in the monitors. We just need to get like the steps. Step 1 is we need to actually buy some shit. Also,
Yeah.
don't kill anybody in town. How about that?
Yeah,
That's
we'll
step
see what
2.
happens.
You're
Um,
asking a lot here.
Well, seemingly from the sounds of it, Maz can't kill innocent people anymore. Because she's one of the 7. So
I mean,
At
we
least
can
the
test
crazy
this.
isn't the one you have to worry about.
do we know what happens if you break your oath? Is it just like oh no, I broke the oath, I have to like baptize myself to become one of the 7 again? Or is it like you just die? Like,
None of them know it because they've never broken the oaths.
I don't plan to break my oath.
Fair.
is there any records of any members of the 7 in the last 2,000 years ever breaking their oaths?
They would have to go up and look in the books in the library. But she assumes somebody must have. There's been a great many of them. If you would like to go up and check like their records, you can.
I don't personally, because it doesn't affect me in any way, but I think you should, Maz. Also, go
Yeah.
check to see what happens if you break your oath, because I feel like that might be a problem that we may
All right,
have
I'll
to
do
solve.
that while everybody else is getting ready to head out.
Sure. Maz, you got that message?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. So that answers. You're aware that the rest of the party can't see that.
I know.
Okay. And you're aware that they were asking specifically that question.
So I have a way to speak with the 7.
I mean, that's good.
Yeah,
Remember?
that's very good.
I had to have something implanted into me. So
Ooh, that's less good. But do you have to report to the 7?
I mean, I assume that they would know what's going on anytime, anywhere.
Like, can they see out your eyes?
That's a good question.
In asking that question, this screen and that screen both suddenly show Maz's point of view, one from each eye.
Dude.
Listen, these
Or-
people are beginning. Like my trust in these people is just going further and further down.
How-
We're
How are
just
they
gonna stop
seeing this
asking
on the
questions.
screen? Is that in somebody else's eyes, or like?
No, like you guys are all seeing the screen. So Maz, if you look at those screens, it does that
Mhm.
crazy. You never like taken a webcam and pointed it at your computer, and it does that like that like infinite wormhole loop of images.
Right.
It does
Like
that.
looking in a mirror with a mirror with a mirror?
Yeah. So
yeah.
this thing is able to see out your eyes.
Yeah, but I'm just wondering for the other things that are up on the screen right now, they
Yeah.
look like they're like being taken from like satellite images or something like that.
Yeah.
I was
What-
just questioning whether or not that those are like from somebody's eyes that they're looking at, or like what is it?
You don't know.
Okay.
So Maz, I guess make a investigation check
Sure. Just 1 second.
to dig through the archives upstairs. I assume you guys all go upstairs too, or you guys just hang out down here in the dark.
Yeah, I mean, I have more questions for some of the 7, but
You can ask them.
it's like Monday. I just want like stuff about like immediately what we're doing, not like store stuff. Just like when we go into town, what specifics do they need? Does anybody?
Oh yeah,
any
like I said, she's
refugees
giving you
need
like a
anything?
note with like basically requisitioning or asking for food, not requisitioning for food, but explaining to Skylight would say to you, in an ideal world, you would take this to like the lord of the town of the capital, and then he'll know to like send caravans, because clearly caravans are not coming from Farmville or anything at this point because it has been burned to
Does-
fuck.
Any of the refugees need or want to get into town, or do they just want to stay? Like,
I mean, at this
Stay
point,
here.
there's not a refugee left who isn't like significantly injured, so they're not in any shape to travel.
yeah, I guess I'm just trying to figure out what their current protocol is because of the breach outside. I'm just wondering, like, what's like, are they prioritizing letting them like they're healing them here? 'Cause
Yeah,
if
they're
that-
not
because-
leaving. They're
Yeah,
the people. Like, if people want to stay here and get healed, they can do that. They're also welcome to leave. Like, no one's a prisoner.
I just want to make sure that the 7, like, how big of a threat do they think the breach outside is? And that
I mean,
these
they're
people are
not they're
safe.
not happy about it. And they're going to be staying put and dealing with it.
Yeah, I'm just wondering
True.
if they thought it was dangerous enough to move these people out of the sanctuary. I guess and then I was gonna offer to escort some of them, or get a way to have some of the more injured ones, or the less injured ones, out of here and into town, if they would think that would be safer.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the question, as they would put it, is there somewhere that's safer than in their care, right?
I mean, I have no doubt that it's pretty safe in here, but are they gonna have to put all of their effort into the breach? Because when Hideki Kojima showed up, even though these people were behind the protection of the walls, most of them still died anyways.
Correct.
Or not most of them, but half of them. So I'm like, is the breach dangerous enough that even though they're in here and the 7 are here, they're gonna die anyways? the same way that when...
They most certainly could. It's up to the refugees if they want to stay or if they want to go. The 7 are staying here.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like offered to be and have us be an escort.
But are you offering it
some
to
of
the
the less-
7 or are you offering it to the refugees?
I'm telling the 7 to offer to them that we will take them.
Yeah, they're not your messenger boys. Like they're not. If you want to talk to
yeah,
refugees, you should go talk to the refugees.
Coward.
Yeah.
All right, then I'll just like offer the refugees
Will
passage
you
to the
stand on a
capital.
barrel?
Yeah. Yeah, I just have like a like very loudly because I'm pretty loud.
Make
I guess.
a
'Cause
persuasion check.
I mean, I'll do that. Pretty good at those.
22. All 142 refugees would like to accompany you.
That was a brilliant idea.
All right, there is a travel tax. Any of the-
Y'all need your COVID shot. You gotta get out of here.
a shard apiece. Anybody? Kids are free.
Kids are free.
Okay, you collect 102 shards from the entire group of refugees. They all begin to load themselves onto like wagons, and Milo like picks up the end of one of the wagons that's just full of refugees,
He's such a good boy.
and they like limp along with you guys as you leave the sanctuary. Maz, before you go, you rolled a 19 on your investigation check. So yeah, there are records of people breaking their oaths.
What happens to them?
They collapse and die, typically. Certainly after multiple instances of it, that happens.
So I get to be bad once at least.
Don't know. It's not clear.
Right.
I want to also just like walk up to the seven and let them know that it's probably better that I move these people to the food than move the food here
Yeah, they don't disagree. That's a good idea.
to get them away from the breach
Yep.
and have an area that if the town is still standing, have an area that's not affected a lot by the fire as it is here. Like it's not safe for these people to be here.
Yeah, I mean they're not going to
completely.
argue with you. Like they're not trying to keep them here or anything. Like you want to take them, go.
And yeah, I'm moving them so they can put their complete efforts into
Dealing with the breach.
learning about dealing with the breach and learning what they can about the breach,
Yeah.
so that then they can tell Maz and let us know
Totally.
if we run into more breaches.
Yep. Sounds good. They will do that. I mean they were planning to do that anyways, but now there's one more of them available.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it so that they can focus on this completely.
Totally. Yeah, like I understand,
because-
and they understand. Like they appreciate that. Like that's like great, perfect. One less thing they have to deal with.
Also, it's much more believing to the town that I'm working with the seven if all of the refugees from the sanctuary are with me.
Yeah, fair enough. I agree. Okay, so you guys are traveling to. I gotta bring up the map.
Maz, can you summon everything you can, like the dogs?
Yep.
Milo,
Yeah, I guess you're
the
gonna need
reindeer,
people to
all of it?
like protect
Keyboard?
this group of people, right?
Yeah.
Give me a second. I'm gonna roll a d4 so we can get. Milo's already out, but
Okay, 4 of them. Who do you want?
4 of them. All right, one sec here. Back. Let's go. Gwen, Ghost, Beowulf, and Agrisav Jr.
Gwen,
How many carts
Ghost,
are there for people?
Beowulf. I don't know.
The dogs
7.
can carry people too,
There's 7.
if needed. I mean, I'm
Are
gonna
they
be
all
moving
in
Ghost.
Ghost, Gwen,
60
and
feet?
No. Because the carts are like in a line going down the road that you guys are going to be walking.
Yeah, I
down.
was just wondering if they all fit in a 60-foot radius.
They do not.
Sphere. All right,
Some of
then
them
I'm
can
gonna
probably climb on
be.
Milo's back too.
Can I be on Thug and
Yes.
just like ahead to like scout out?
Yep.
Before we.
Yeah, I assume everyone's kind of spreading out to be around this like caravan of
Mhm.
140 refugees all walking.
Trying our best, but that's a lot of people.
There's a
Yeah.
lot of yeah. Hey, listen, it could have been more if you'd saved more of them.
Hmm. Nice.
Okay. those guys are all on the thing. We have to roll on travel tables.
Okay.
So
Oh,
this should
God.
be interesting. I don't need the wild magic table anymore because no more Spriglet. Yeah, this is going to be very different with you guys now having to protect a group of people. Let me bring up the
I'm
travel
a good dude now. I'm trying to
tables.
protect these people. I'm a good dude now.
Yeah, you guys are the good guys now. It's super weird.
Yeah, it is.
Morel's like, I fucking hate this. 81. All right, so Toland, you're up front, so I guess you're rolling first, buddy. We are in. The initial roll is going to take place during this whole blasted area. So, okay, yeah, roll me a d4 and then a d20. Please don't
D4.
roll giant dragons. 2.
Roll giant dragons
and D20?
again. I'm going to kill you in real life.
I don't think I did, but you never really know.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Where's that page? You hear the cries of some sort of large. It sounds like a bird coming from off to the west.
You know, to be honest, that doesn't really sound like an us problem, so...
Yeah, we can't afford to go send any of us alone, really, because
Yeah.
either we die, because if any of us die, the people here will just die.
Yeah, I
So I think-
totally
I think-
agree.
I think we need to try to ignore that, unfortunately.
Okay.
Can
Actually,
you
that
like,
isn't
look
that
for
dangerous.
some of those elements on the way? By the way, just for my potion kit.
Oh, yeah, you want to forage? Oh, sorry, you wanted to
Yeah.
make potions before we went, too.
Well, yeah, but that's okay. I can do it once we get in town.
Sure. Yeah, we can do foraging. So let me bring up that. The Alchemy Almanac.
Oh, I just realized something. My wandering eye gives me dark vision.
Yep.
Up to 60 feet.
Correct.
Tolan, you don't have dark vision, do you?
Do you want night
I'm
vision
gonna give you
goggles?
something. Yeah, you can have my night vision goggles.
I mean, I don't really know if I could even put them on, right?
Yeah, he's got
We can
the
make the new strap.
no, but
I
he's
got the
he's
reindeer.
got them.
I got the
Oh.
sapphire in my eyes, like my eye
yeah,
sockets. right
there's
now,
2 of you who have laser beam eyes now.
Could he not like put him over his eyes though?
No, his eye.
Yeah,
First off, his eyes are inside of his helmet. His helmet has an eye augmentation already, so we'd have to choose
Oh,
between
gotcha,
the 2.
gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And anybody else
Um,
that have dark vision that they might want that?
Harvesting.
I don't believe I have dark vision, which would be nice.
Yeah. Can you send it over to Morel?
Yep, I
Isaac?
will do that after I bring up
Perfect, thank
this roll table that I have to
Sorry, to be
find.
clear, was this goggles or was this your fake eye?
Goggles.
I know they're goggles.
Okay. I will take your goggles.
Okay,
Yeah,
Maz.
no worries. I didn't just like pop it out of my face or anything.
Roll me a forget exactly how I did this. Make a. Is it a survival check? We haven't done this in a little while. Sorry, it's been weeks. I don't remember. Rest areas. Here we go. Gathering stuff. Okay. Make a. Sorry. It's a herbalism kit check.
All right, 1 sec.
DC 15. Okay, perfect. And then we're gonna go with traveling at a slow pace. Okay, cool. You find. Roll me another, just a flat d20, please.
Okay, 1 second.
14. It's called Corpse Bomb.
Lovely.
It is an uncommon fire component.
Okay. How many?
Just one.
Are we still on the burnt down area?
Yeah. Yeah. Hence the
I
one.
mean, the fire component.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
I'm
yeah.
just gonna-
That makes sense too. True.
I'm just gonna keep like casting it as or checking it as many times.
Yeah.
like,
Basically,
keep
after
looking
each
down.
travel check, I'll get you to do this again. And anyone else who wants to, by the way, if you want to be foraging as we go.
It would very much help with my potion making.
I would say that I am probably occupied.
Hmm.
Scouting.
I'm just like I'm on my dog with my gun, like pretty much at the ready for anything.
Yeah.
Scouting ahead. So I would say that I'm probably a little too occupied to be picking.
Hey,
well, I
Vessel,
mean,
you've got
that's
an
totally
extra
fair.
6 people with you. Why don't you do it?
Who?
Vessel, he has minions. He can
Oh, no.
send
The
out.
minions stayed back.
Oh, right.
Vessel, are you
Yeah,
still
we're
here?
all out.
Who's still here?
You.
Yes.
Okay. Are you
I'm
haven't responded?
disassociating, but I'm here.
You hadn't responded to any questions.
No, were these questions pertaining to me though?
They were to the group.
Kind of.
Okay, well, fair enough. The group probably has a better hand. I am disassociating.
Yeah.
right.
Are you foraging for components as we go, or not worried about it?
It would be helpful.
I think I will. I
Okay.
think I will.
So it's survival checks from each
Yep.
of you guys, unless you happen to have a herbalism kit.
I no longer seem to have proficiency in survival.
That's correct.
Interesting.
Funnily enough, I
Anyway,
did have a herbalism kit. I did put it in Milo's backpack.
All right. The
I
vessel
can't
found
find
nothing. If the vessel had a component to lose, he would lose it. Okay, Morel, you find a material. Roll me a d20.
Yep.
You find ghost tendrils. They are a rare a rare air component.
Okay. How many? Just one?
Just one.
I float them Maz's way.
Awesome.
Sorry, it's a blood component.
Oh, it's a blood. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Next travel check. These can all be Toland conceivably if you guys want, since he's kind of leading the caravan.
I mean, he's getting the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll
so
do them all.
roll me a d4.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. All right, roll me a d20.
Oh my. That never sounds good.
2. Okay,
Two?
this is low down there.
If something bad,
Oh,
can I use a luck
cool.
point?
No, this is great. You come across the skeleton of a creature. The creature has it's burned to a crisp. It had 2 sets of wings, 6 arms, and a long, sinuous neck. It has strewn all around the body is 4,000 shards.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll take
cash money.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna scoop those up.
Okay, all of the money is cursed.
Mm,
All right, I'll take the money.
Yeah, well,
I mean,
yeah, I
I,
feel like you
actually,
said
well,
yes.
I mean, well, I already said I was.
184.
So,
Yeah.
The dragon's
we
dead.
had
The
remove
horde
curse
is-
too. We might just have to send you back.
Roll me a percent die, please.
We do have a sworn friend that might have removed curse.
We do, yeah.
Let me just quickly check. No,
Yeah.
I cannot remove curses.
I am so sorry, Toland.
Is it greater or lesser
Um,
restoration that might be
A
able to
piece
remove
of
curses from?
furniture or equipment that you typically sit on breaks. That would be your saddle.
Oh.
Do I get 4,000 shards? I lose the.
But you lose the
saddle?
saddle. Yeah.
Oh yeah, so I
that
mean,
could
I
be
have
a
The
lot
saddle
worse.
like disintegrates. Yeah, you rolled you got kind of lucky.
Honestly, I'm taking the 4,000 shards.
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
4,000
You can
shards.
just buy a new
Saddle's
saddle.
toast, so your thing cannot. Well, he had a saddle that allowed his dog to fly.
Hmm. Actually, there is a reindeer saddle that Sprinkler has.
That's the saddle.
Oh, it is? Okay, never. Okay.
Yes.
Anyways, it decomposes into like strips of leather.
Ooh.
Can I put
Decays.
4,000 shards? Or do I have to.
Pardon
I
me.
already have 600. I have 639 shards on me.
So just
I can
add
use some too
4,000
because
to
I
it.
have a gun that like needs money.
Yeah, I feel like that's a sucks to suck, Maz.
I know.
Okay, those who are foraging. This time it's only a DC 10 because you are doing this while he's collecting up all this stuff.
All right.
So survival or herbalism kit, whichever one you're more proficient in.
Oof.
Ethan?
Yes.
Are you helping us?
Make your
with
check.
Foraging.
Yes, I'm
Survival.
getting lost in my. I can't.
Okay, Ethan finds nothing.
Maybe I should just not tonight, okay? I've made 2 rolls this entire game,
Dude.
and they are both under 5.
That's okay though. I mean, considering
Maz
some of it's
and
common
How much
fucking
luckier
force.
you'll be on your next roll.
True. Maz and Burrell, I need you both to roll me a D20.
Okay.
19. Another ghost tendril.
Okay.
And 11 is Grave Fist. It is a common earth component.
Okay.
How far do we think these refugees can go during the course of one day?
Well, I have the walking stick, remember?
Yes. So, Vessel, roll me a D20. Make a survival check.
To be honest, I fully expect us to still be within sight of the 7, and they're asking to stop for the night.
Three fucking miles.
I just should not roll this session,
Yeah.
guys.
Okay.
I
Sorry,
think
is
this
it
session I'm
33
being
or
thankful for
3?
things.
3.
So I just joked that we're still within sight of the 7, and they're asking to stop for the night.
Yeah. So the
Miles?
refugees would like to stop and set up some sort of a makeshift camp.
Most of them are
Uh,
injured. It's understandable.
Yes. So,
yeah.
I assume that's okay with you guys. I mean, the other option is to
if-
leave them behind.
We're not leaving
If
them.
they set up a camp, can they do it in a 60-foot radius circle?
Yes.
All right, then yes, they can set up camp.
Yeah. So they're gonna make fires and stuff. I need you guys to make what is it usually for making camps? Survival checks again.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I need each of you guys to make a
Probably
survival
survival.
check. To help with this. There's a good roll,
I'm gonna
Vessel.
use a.
I am going to throw my water bottle out the window.
Why? You rolled a
Because-
17.
That's way
Yeah,
better than
not,
mine.
just not when I needed it.
Yeah.
How do you
well,
know? This matters. This is for the defensibility of your camp.
Ooh, nat 20.
There
baby.
you go. Very nice. Okay. Considering Toland's natural 20, I'm going to say that you guys get through the night with no incidents of any kind. So we will pick up for the next day, early in the morning. So Toland, per usual. I mean, you guys have several, like a number of days of travel to do.
Actually, I have a question because we did make camp.
Yeah.
Would I be able to make some potions
Yes,
now?
do your potions. Correct.
Okay,
Definitely.
perfect. All right. So,
Do you remember how to do it?
essentially what I'm making. Yeah. Well, I have the recipe, but
Yep.
you might have to tell me how to do it in the game just because I don't know what to click on. But I'd like to do 2 alchemist fires if I can.
Okay. Alchemist fire. So you have the recipe. So expend those ingredients.
Okay.
And then crafting process. You're going to roll me. Well, first off, make sure you have those ingredients, and then delete
Yeah.
them out of your inventory, please.
Okay, I do have the ones for alchemist fire.
Okay,
I'm going to
perfect.
delete that now.
And then it is alchemist fire requires which one? The herbalism or the potion kit? It should say in your.
Alchemy supplies.
Okay, so make an alchemy supply check.
Okay. Just 1 second here. Oh no. Oh, okay. That's good.
She-
It re-rolled. I forgot
She
about that.
rolled a 1 and then a natural 20.
And then I'm at 20.
For a 26, you create a legendary variant of alchemy fire. I don't even know what that means. Alchemist fire.
Strictly by P&D, it's +3, but
Yeah, but fuck the +3. You do, instead of doing 1d4, it does 4d4 fire damage.
Nice.
And causes
And I want to
burning.
make 2 of
obviously.
those.
You
by the
make
way.
that's for your first one.
Okay, all right.
So now make another roll.
Ha!
Yep, 2 of them. Great.
Wow, that was insane. Okay. I also want to make a potion of bark skin for myself.
Sure. You have the
That
components?
one is herbalism. Yeah, I got the recipe up here. And I do have the components for it.
Perfect. Then no problem. 19. Okay, yep, successful. Make a potion of bark skin.
Perfect.
There's no variations on it.
And then we want to do some healing potions.
Okay.
Just want me to roll 20?
Yeah, like roll whichever skill it is.
Oh shit, yeah, just 1 second. That was herbalism.
All right, you make a potion of it's 1 tier up from the base potion of healing. I forget what that is. If I'm being honest, I will look it up right now. You make a, I guess it's potion of greater healing. Yeah. 4d4 plus 4 hit points.
Alright, that's it.
That's it?
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Anyone else have anything they'd like to do during the course of this long rest?
Not me.
Nope, good here.
Nope. Okay, so next day, Toland, D4, then a D20, please.
Let's do it.
2, okay. Oh, okay. As you're traveling, you guys reach a dead-end canyon and then are ambushed by... whoa.
7 goblins.
7 hellhounds.
Oh, geez.
So we're going to roll for initiative. You guys getting attacked by fire dogs. Which makes sense, because the whole world is all fucked up. They probably came out of the rift.
Okay.
Mechanically.
Yep.
I have alert. Can't be surprised.
Okay, great. So then you will not be surprised. But you guys do get, like, attacked.
Yeah. I'm just, like, when they go, I get my turn as well. Like they don't all get when they all get their turn against us, I also get my turn.
I mean, they're not going to get a turn against you guys with you having alert. Like, you've been on the lookout for this whole thing, so you hear them coming. So it's just going to be regular roll initiative. I just need a battle map.
We had a few more people in the chat on Twitch. I could run a prediction poll to see what percentage of the refugees survive.
I have to close out my fantasy grounds. It's not working.
Okay, yeah, reboot it. That's fine.
I'm just rebooting.
I think that all of them will live.
I think we are going to see some casualties.
NPCs.
You can put the dogs on the combat tracker
Yep.
for me as well.
They are.
Awesome, thank you.
We're,
And I'm actually riding Ghost. The Ghost would be beside me.
yeah, I guess we would have to declare what positions of the caravan everybody was.
Yeah, so
think the
Toland is
vessel
up
would be-
front.
Yeah, Vessel would be up front with Morel, I think.
Okay.
Normally, I come up the rear.
Wait, why would the vessel and Morel be up front?
I have the walking stick.
Well, but no, but Tolan's up front.
Oh.
Like leading on the dog.
Maybe
I mean, you
guys
guys,
just-
the three of you
guys
guys
in
could
the
be up, but it
middle?
would be better for you guys to be on like one of you on the left, one of you on the right side, and then Maz at the back, and then the dog's kind of
Sorry.
circling.
I thought
That's
Morel
kind
was
of
up
what
front leading.
that's kind of what
My bad.
I envisioned,
No, Toland
anyways.
is. Yeah, I'm not. I feel like Morel would be off to the side.
But still within range to get the pluses from Tolan.
Yes, I think that's.
Oh,
The only person that wouldn't be in range is you, Maz.
Probably.
I don't think this. You're probably.
Well, the idea is going to be that you guys have all come to the end of this, like this road led to a dead end, so you guys all get kind of funnel into this canyon and compress at the back. And I have to let Maz load in before I can do anything again.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's still just loading up.
That's fine. Give me time to get the battle map up.
All right, group. What do we want? Us to do more damage, or me to potentially save a few refugees? Or not a few, but
Okay.
most of them.
We need to save the innocent lives.
Probably
We
that
all-
one. Sadly.
I mean,
If we all.
I don't think the vessel necessarily cares about all these random people.
We'll do as I say, or I will
I
blow
also
your
don't
head
think
off.
we need that much damage, to be
I
honest.
think we should save the refugees.
I could potentially give all of us, including all of the refugees, a plus 10 temporary HP.
And that would probably double or triple most of their HPs.
I mean, they
Yeah,
all
that
have
would-
1
yeah.
HP. And frankly, the way it's set up, the refugees are a single unit with 142 health, representing each of them. So that one unit would gain 10 HP,
Nice.
which is still 10 HP that they didn't have. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm just
Yeah.
saying it's
it
not
would
as good as you
gain
think it is.
10 times 142. For each person getting 10 HP.
Can I take a drink of my dented flask first, or no?
Sure.
Cool.
I mean, I kind of, yeah, you can just assume that you had done that while you were on the road. Upscale 1.
So would we have had a long rest then? When we...
You guys have long rested, yes.
Okay, so my wounds need to go back down. It's still saying 13 on there.
Well, I mean, you should have been at 0 for. We've been at the sanctuary for days at this
Yeah, you
point.
should have been at 0
No, but-
anyways.
But I got it for something like within the last 5 minutes or so.
Oh, yeah, no,
Okay.
remember when the vessel hit with the psychic damage?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. Yeah, everyone should be at 0.
Yeah.
I'll have the wolves kind of just go between us, I guess, from in between me and everybody who's up front, and just kind of help from there. Or do you guys
No,
want
I'm gonna.
one of them up there with
I'll
you?
set it. I'll set it up.
Okay.
You guys just have to bear with me for a second.
Yep, I'm
As I
loaded
try
in
and
there now.
try
by
and
the way.
find something resembling a battle map of a canyon.
It's exciting. Me and my dogs finally ambushed. No, I'm just kidding.
Merle, did you get the dark vision goggles in your equipment?
Oh no,
by
I
the
should
way?
move
just
those over
noticed
right
it.
now.
Yeah, I just noticed.
Now I
it
have to
was
put
still
goggles on Morel. That's gonna be hilarious
there.
on his character eventually. Inventory.
I was like a fucking Mad Max character with the goggles.
Well, you guys are gonna get to
guess
try
we
out
could-
your new weapons.
I know.
Yeah.
It'd be awesome.
I mean, we might not be in a combat for, like, listy dogs to, like, absolutely choose. Probably just gonna absolutely fucking destroy these things.
I would think so. Yeah.
Are these hounds generally like evil or?
These are things out of the rift.
They're probably
These are
chaotic
things.
evil.
These are things from the elemental plane of fire. Yeah, actually, I should find those NPCs.
Am I detecting any source of heat off them?
Yes, they are on fire.
So
I just
it's
wasn't
not
sure
an
if it was like a
aesthetic fire. It's like
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's actually like burn you fire. Gotcha.
Yeah, yeah. Um. do-do-do-do. Oh, these aren't going to be a total pushover. Oops, that's not it.
Are they? Do they all 7 of them equal more than like 200 HP?
Oh yeah, dramatically more.
I mean, I could always just take out the violin.
Yeah, there's like
and
nearly
not
700
move.
HP here.
Would the violin work on them?
I mean, you don't know.
I'm just gonna let you know right now. Not only will you be doing your gun damage, you're gonna be getting an additional 90 damage.
Yeah. I kind of want to use my big new fuck off sword too.
But that you do what you want. I mean, fuck the refugees there. I was just doing is get brownie points up to 7, anyways.
Good to stay in there.
Right, we know they're watching our every action.
They are watching our every move.
They are watching us.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Oh, where's?
Is that thing done yet?
Oh, Ethan, do you still have the Heart of the North?
Yep.
That might work. Since they're fire, right?
That is true. It's interesting because, like, in these kind of situations,
I really let you guys metagame a lot, don't I?
Sorry.
okay, but this isn't specific to the game. This is just me rambling now. Like, when you have situations in RPGs where, like, water damage isn't, like, a confirmed and actual thing, then cold damage is usually what is used to replace it. And then it's just a coin toss as to whether the cold damage is either ineffective against fire or is effective. I was going to say super effective, but, like, that's Pokemon language.
I don't know if I used this map already, but I'm just going to use... Oh, no, I definitely did.
That's
okay.
fine. No.
Listen, if award-winning, like, AAA video games reuse map assets, you can too.
I mean, we can just pretend it looks slightly different.
Probably does look slightly different.
Yeah, I'll just, like, layer over it with some color adjust.
Let's put this on fire a little bit.
I was trying to figure out a way how to, when I had Connie's character, because I had a couple different abilities, but essentially I was trying to see if I could make like a puddle underneath all of the enemies and then light it up with lightning and see if that would electrocute them all. Kind of like a toaster in the bathtub kind of thing. Is that even possible?
I don't know.
You know what I'm getting at, though, right?
I do.
Like, okay.
Maybe? Yeah, it all looks terrible. All right, you just get in the same battle map. Fuck it. And I need a image for the Hellhounds. Yeah, cool. That'll work. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Refugees. There are more refugees in this. I'm just using it to represent them.
No worries.
Toland. Maz. Toland is on his dog. Aegislav.
Hopefully these people know there's a death tax.
Yeah, how much trouble was it?
The death tax is that the vessel gets to eat the brains of the dead.
Yeah, and then we can ask some questions. And then
What?
we feed it
I
to
don't-
Morel so he can make us good berry.
Would they have anything of note to say?
Why did you let us die? Why did we listen to you and leave?
They just answer instead of answering whatever questions we ask, they just shit talk us the whole time.
What's your name? Nah, fuck you, bro.
Yeah. My name is IP freely.
Okay, I think that... Oh, nope, sorry. Milo has to go
A
on.
bunch of trolls.
Okay. I will share this.
Bottom of the well.
Yeah, ignore the name of it.
I don't remember
I don't...
this map.
Maybe we didn't end up using it then. Well, that's good. Assume the... This was for... Oh, no. This is for if you guys climb down into the well in the dungeon.
I see.
This is just giving me Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time flashbacks.
Yeah, sure.
That was a
I mean-
fucked up dungeon.
Yeah, it was.
And we will roll initiative.
So that one and the Shadow Temple together were pretty great.
Oh yeah.
Menu, initiatives.
All I'm saying, guys, is see what happens when I'm leading the group. We are saving these people, and I made us like $4,200 so far, or 4,200 shards.
Or do we get
Yeah,
to the city and
we're
saddles
making
cost
cash money.
like I'm waiting for the saddles to cost 5,200 or something.
Um,
Let me change that. I'm making money now.
Yeah. I was gonna say, who's this we? I'm pretty sure you kept that to yourself.
I mean, I found it. I'm going
That's
to
true.
spend it on things that help the group.
Good. That's all I ask.
That I deem help the group.
Do you know what would be really helpful? Bag of holding.
I will buy something.
Would you say, Isaac, we would be likely to run across either a bag of holding or a handy haversack in the next town?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I will be rolling for that when we get there.
Also, I have an idea. After this combat, we have the note from the 7. Maz can forge stuff. Can you
I can.
forge right bag of holding on this note?
Oh, hell yeah, I could.
That's an interesting idea.
It actually doesn't go against my code.
No, it's helping the 7.
Does it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
this entire
That's
campaign is going to be
hilarious.
finding fucking loopholes in Maz's oath. Okay. Let me put on some not this music.
Hey, if all the people die here, right? We can
Mhm.
just go to the town and pretend that the people are still alive,
But we
And
left
just
them
have
at
them-
the...
and we left them at the sanctuary, and they'll just send all that food to nobody.
They already know what we're doing. So
Okay. So first in the initiative is Toland.
I
Toland takes a bunch of fire damage.
can't see anything. I don't see any
Uh,
enemies.
Yeah, there are no.
yeah, I don't see any
Oh.
either. Are they outside of
Fixed.
range?
You should now see.
I can see the map, can't see the
I can
enemies.
see the map, but I can't see enemies.
There we go. Fix it.
There we go.
Yeah.
I can see the enemy.
Now we can see.
All right. How much movement do I got? I got like 30 feet, right? That's how that works.
Well, you're on the back of your dog.
Roll decently.
Yeah. Does the dog to go the same time as me, or does the dog?
No,
have
dog
its
has its own initiative.
Yeah, I want to get off the dog. I
Yep.
think. I just want to make sure I
Yep.
can actually.
These
do
are
this.
raised platforms, by the way. Like you could try and climb up onto them if you wanted to.
Um.
I enjoy how the refugees are colored red.
Are they?
If not,
I guess kind
Yes,
of.
Mostly. Yeah.
Mostly. Yep.
they
this is
are the
true.
enemy.
Yeah, there's one guy in the back that has green
Oh,
on. but most of them have red.
Sorry. There. Now they're neutral.
No, it's pretty accurate.
don't. move me
You will
there.
take an
I'm
attack of
trying to-
opportunity from Hellhound 5 by moving there.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to figure something out. How wide is the beam on the railgun?
It's a line.
Just like a straight. Okay. I could get in. I could hit all of them for pretty good damage. Like most of them. I mean, or I don't. I don't think I will though. I'm going to activate my buff for the groups.
Oh fuck! I have that song by Finn from Adventure Time now.
Bacon pancakes, bacon, bacon,
No, it's
pancakes.
I'm a buff little baby. I think it's on my bones. You know.
Oh.
Yep, so that's your
No,
bonus
I'm
action,
never really all
Toland.
that familiar with Adventure Time, to be honest.
Yep, that is my bonus action.
Yep.
Then I'm going to shoot the railgun.
Yep.
I should just have the buff. If it's the way that it's been
Yep.
working, I should just get it already.
Yeah, it'll do it.
I'm gonna shoot Hellhound 7. See what happens. That is a crit.
Yeah, how come you
Nice.
have advantage on it?
I don't know.
You just always have advantage.
If it's a favored foe. It's an undead creature.
Nice. Oh, I should get advantage on it too.
No, you do bonus damage. Slightly different ability, but you will do
Okay.
extra damage when you attack them. Cool. That's kind of badass. It did it automatically. Sick.
All right. Yeah, that's fucking sick.
Well, that's a crit.
All right. I'm gonna roll damage on.
$65 damage. I may have made this gun too strong.
And I'm gonna roll to see if I auto kill it.
Yep.
I don't.
Nope.
All right, my second shot. I'm gonna shoot him.
Oh yeah, that was the crit damage. Okay, I feel less bad now.
Yeah, that was the crit damage.
Yeah,
Um,
that's much more
it's-
reasonable.
And I'm gonna smite on that. Sorry.
Yep.
A second level.
Yep.
So I can just upcast it because I actually learned how to do that. And I'm assuming the Wormlord's Blast isn't going to do a whole lot. If anything, anyways. And that, I think...
You still have
It's my turn.
movement
yeah, I'm just going to stay on the
on the dog.
dog.
Yep. Beowulf.
Going to use lightning breath
Okay.
on those in front of him.
You might have to move him first. Well, you can.
With
You
your
can't
spice?
quite. Yes.
Okay.
So you can hit these three.
Okay.
Technically, yeah, you can only hit 3 of them in any angle.
It's a D12 DC saving throw.
Yep. So you drop the D, do that, and then drop the damage.
It's not letting me click on it.
No, you just rolled the deck save on it, which it succeeded. So now just drag the damage over onto it.
Okay. All right. It did go. Sorry, my screen didn't update. That work?
Yep.
Perfect.
And then do the other 2.
All right. Yep. Just wanted to make sure it went through. Was that on which one?
That was
7?
Hellhound 1. Or sorry, that was
That was
Hellhound.
Hellhound 1?
Yeah,
7.
Hellhound 1.
No, it's 7. I just did 1,
Okay, yep. Sorry, you're correct.
and then 2. Okay. That's all that one can do.
Okay, next is Guinevere.
Okay.
Guinevere is dead. Guinevere immediately died to the radiant fire damage coming off of these guys.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Don't do it.
All right, Hellhound 2 is going to run up here and attack Maz. I get... This one does not get pack tactics right now. So... You can uncanny dodge this, Maz.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of uncanny dodge, can I use hellish rebuke?
Hellish Rebuke is on taking damage.
Oh, on taking damage. Okay.
So you would only get to use one or the other. So you could not uncanny dodge. I can then hit you, and then you could Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah, never mind. I don't want to get hit.
Also, I mean, at the risk of sounding like an idiot, these are fire elemental creatures, and Hellish Rebuke does fire
true.
damage.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
Yeah.
Haven't gotten to use it yet, though.
I mean, you were just, when you got it, you've been fighting fire things. Kind of makes sense. Okay. That's that one. This guy is moving over here, and I'm going to fire breath all of you, basically all of you. Everyone except for Aegislav Jr. Okay, Toland, I have to mildly move your character because I can't
believe it. No, I'm just.
I can't see your actual guy to drop this on. You guys are all succeeding your saving throws. Well, I think breath weapons are now my new favorite thing. 43 refugees burned to death.
Ay, ay, ay.
All right, Thug, you're up. You guys are going to get to town and you're going to have like one guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's gonna join the party.
Yeah, he's going to be my new NPC character.
Do it.
I thought the initiatives would have been a little better. I thought Mez was gonna get a little higher.
Yeah, it's Thug's go, by the way, eh?
Oh, is it? Yeah, okay. Well, Thug can't do a whole lot.
Thug's also at half health.
Specifically, I might just like swing on a couple of things. See what happens. One bite attack, one claw attack.
Did any of you
I
guys
guess-
fail the breath weapon? I don't think anyone did they? No.
I don't think so. Am I within range of Hellhound 7?
No, you have to move
so-
forward some. You're in range of Hellhound 2, conceivably. No, that's still 10 feet.
All right.
You got to move forward no matter what.
Yeah, can I? I'm just gonna move her with me still on.
Yeah,
Like, is that close enough to
Yep.
hit Hellhound 7?
sure is.
All right, then I'm gonna hit Hellhound 7 with some attacks. Definitely a miss. Right. And claw.
Amazing damage there, but also it still kills Hellhound 7.
My plus 10 made it do more than like no fucking damage. So,
Okay, anything else?
that will be it.
Okay, Morel, you're up. Morel,
Jim,
who's immune to
all
fire
right.
damage. Fuck you.
Morel, who is immune to fire damage. How does Doug feel about radiant damage?
Did I put you on the map?
Did you put me on the map?
I think I did not. No, I did.
I'm on the map. All right. I'm assuming there's actually, like, we're not confined to just the space of this map, right? This is just for
There
simplicity's
is like a like the canyon that you guys walked into, like further to the
Yeah.
south. Yeah, why? What's up?
sake. Okay.
What are you thinking?
I am going to use Sunburst, which is a 60-foot radius
Oh
sphere,
shit. Okay.
and I want to hit as many of them as possible.
And not hit anyone else.
Well, not hit the refugees, for sure. I'm probably okay hitting Thug.
Okay.
Killer, probably. He's almost ready to fucking die again.
See, this was the issue with
You can-
mounts.
What's
I talked to you about this
AC,
before.
by the way?
Just trying to find a spot for this. It was like,
Yeah, it's always the issue with mounts, because like even the in 5.5, like they did a UA for like Purple Dragon Knights.
oh, there you can
Completely.
go. You can go there and miss Thug, but still hit all the
Sure.
rest of them.
Let's do it.
So this is an explosion, basically, or does it leave a radiant thing?
I believe it is an explosion.
Okay.
Brilliant sunlight flashes in a 60-foot radius
Yeah.
sphere centered on a point you choose within range. Range is 150 feet. Each creature makes a Constitution saving throw. Blah 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 blah.
Yep, cool, no problem. So yeah, you managed to hit all of the Hellhounds, but not Thug with that spot. So I'm just going to turn this thing off, and you can do it to all of them. That is a natural 20. He takes no damage.
Fucker.
That is a 2. He definitely takes damage.
Hilarious.
The plus 10 is to any damage done by any
Yep.
teammate?
Yep.
Okay.
It's because you're so inspiring.
He is very inspiring.
Tolan's friggin' litany is either him just basically screaming bloody murder, or really beautiful music, and I don't know which one.
I think it depends on the situation. I think when we were fighting Kojima, it was just screaming bloody murder.
It was
I
that
think
one fucking part from Brooklyn Nine-Nine where Jake's just strumming the guitar randomly and screaming.
Yeah. I think right now it's beautiful singing.
Well,
He's in
that's
his-
my turn.
That's your turn. Okay.
He's in his element.
Aegislav
He's back in the
Jr. is
corner.
probably going to go down.
Alrighty.
Nope, he's alive.
Okay, give me 1 second here.
I'm in my element right now. Backed up into a corner.
Let me go over here and bite that guy.
Munch.
If the wolf does an extra 2d6 damage to any enemy it has advantage against. I guess I don't really have advantage against him.
No, you do not.
Okay.
All
Is he able to move
right.
back after that? Like, can he?
He would
back
take
away?
an attack of
He would
opportunity.
just take an opportunity. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. No worries.
All right, Hellhound 5 is going
Then
to.
Everything but Hellhound 4 is blinded. I don't
Yeah,
know the shit
these guys
on
are
it.
immune to blinded, so it doesn't matter.
No. Well then.
Yep. We are attacking the vessel.
You could also not, but I mean, you do you, man.
We're just
I
gonna
did
see
just blow
Maz
him up.
kill like
is a
half
miss.
of them on this turn, on her turn. So.
All right, Maz's turn.
I have a question on because I forgot to ask you this before we started.
Yeah.
With judgment.
Yep.
How does that work with my extra attacks?
Judgment receives 2 attacks because you have extra
Okay.
attack. That's as simple as that. But it's
And I
twin.
use-
It's twin linkable. So you could do 2 attacks with Judgment and 2 attacks with Wonderland.
If
Yeah, let's do that. That's what I want to do.
Sure. So you got to move up to one of these guys first.
Is it
Yep.
is it metagamey if I tell Maz which one's the target?
Who?
No, I mean that's literally kind of your shtick, right? You're like the battlefield commander, so I don't have a problem with that.
I think you should target 1, 3, and 6.
Where are they?
One
There's
is
3.
there.
I see 3.
One's there.
6. Okay, and one's there. Okay, so the ones that are kind of in front of me then.
3.
Yeah, 3 and 6 are in the
It's
back.
the 3 in the back.
and then
It's these guys.
3.
Okay,
But the sword. If you're going to use
Right.
the sword, you've got to do it in.
I have to get up front. Yeah.
Yeah.
If I go past 2, though, it's gonna try to attack me.
Correct.
So I'm gonna have to attack 2.
Yeah, or go
Alright.
around somehow.
mean,
Yes,
I'm-
a few.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to attack 2. I'm pretty dexterous, but what the fuck? I want to kill some people anyway.
Are you? You're moving up to attack too because you didn't move.
Yeah. And I got a critical hit on it.
Yeah, of course you did.
And then I'll roll my d20.
Oh yeah, this thing does entropic damage.
Mm-hmm.
Well, fuck.
My
It's
gun
still
does, like,
alive.
Okay. One more.
Yeah, my gun does atomic damage. I don't
No, I
what
know.
that
I know.
actually means.
Atomic damage can proc a irradiated thing. The big thing about entropic damage is it's silencing.
It did.
Oh, it is very dead.
Okay.
Okay. So that was
Actually, I don't have to move from
No,
now.
now
because
you
I already-
don't.
I
Correct.
killed it. Yeah. So
Yeah, 'cause
I'm
now you're just
gonna
using
stay
your
where I
gun.
was.
Yep.
And then it still should get advantage on this because with the forgotten standard, I always get advantage on my first attack.
Yep.
So. I used Alice instead. Sorry. Can I just drag over the
attack
damage
the attack's the same on them, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Just drag the damage from Wonderland.
Just drag the damage over.
I mean, you can drag the damage from Alice if you want. Just Alice's fire damage, so
I know. Yeah, that's why I don't want
not
to.
super helpful.
Nope. All right.
Okay, and one more. Nice. Okay.
You got an accent surge? No, I'm just kidding.
I do, but do I want to use it now?
I mean, if
I
you're
guess so.
trying to
let's do it.
defend these people, being one of the 7, I feel like you should try to kill as many.
Yeah,
as
let's do
possible.
it.
Sure. So it's 2 attacks with the sword, 1 with the gun.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna shoot the other one from here just because he's almost dead anyway. And then
Okay, Hellhound 1 is down. That is another crit.
Amazing.
Yep.
I think that was
Okay.
all of them, eh?
1 more attack with the sword.
One more?
With judgment. Okay, that should be Hellhound 3 down as well. Oh, no, it's not. It's alive.
It's
has-
got to have like
It has low health.
yeah.
Okay, the refugees. The refugees are going to panic.
course they are.
And start
we have
screaming,
combine?
and they're gonna start like grabbing onto you guys, and they don't know what to do. So anyone who attacks after this turn, or after the refugees' turn, will have disadvantage on their attack roll.
I think we have calm mind.
Do I have calm mind? I'm the
No,
DM.
I meant in the group. Like,
I don't know, but it is the vessel's go.
All right. I would like to. Hold on. Yeah, I'd like to move over here
Okay.
and try and mark this out the way I wanted it to.
Well, what are you using?
Oh, I'm using Cone of Cold.
Oh, nice. Okay, sick.
And I think I've got it positioned where I can
Yep.
hit all 4 of the remaining Hellhounds
Yeah.
and none of our allies.
You'll hit Adrislav Jr., but I don't see
Yeah,
how
that's
you could
okay.
possibly
He's
not.
fine.
Yeah.
Whoops. So I clicked the Cone of Cold there, and now it is no longer in my...
Yeah, take yourself off of combat setup on the bottom left where it says combat. Change that over
Yeah.
to standard.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Because when you clicked it, it cast it, so it took it out. It's because it's
Fair
unavailable.
enough. All right, let's roll some con saves.
Again, Ethan, make sure you do save damage, save damage, save damage, so that it applies the
Oh.
half for those who succeeded their saves.
To be fair, they both rolled the exact same.
Yes.
Nice.
It's either going to be very effective or not very effective, but either way, I'm hitting a bunch of them all at once.
Okay, Hellhound 3 is down.
Okay, one for you.
Oh, Ghost. Ghost is dead, by the way,
Okay.
because of the breath weapon from before. All right, Vessel. Anything else?
Well, that was my bonus action to. Wait, was anybody within attack range for me?
Well, you just
When I
you
move.
use Cone of Cold.
Yeah, but when I moved over here from next to Milo, was I in threat range from anybody?
You would be in threat range from Hellhound 4, but
Okay,
you wouldn't have
I'm
taken
in
an
threat
attack of
range now.
opportunity from him, if
Okay.
that's what you were wondering.
All right. Well, that'll be actually. I will disengage.
Okay.
And pull back the all of 10 feet I can move.
Yep. Sounds good. Hellhound 6 is going to lunge at Maz. Which misses. Milo.
All right. You can go here and smash this one to kill it, and then get to the next one.
Using a healing spell on the refugees doesn't bring them back, right? Like
In this situation, I would allow it.
Yeah, I can always use my healing potions, I suppose.
Because
If you
technically they
toss
all
the
get
healing-
death saves, right? If you want to get real technical about it.
Yeah, so we could like just throw a healing spirit now right at the end of this, and then send it through the whole group over a bunch of times. Bring them
Yeah,
all
if you
back
wanted
life,
to.
but, like,
Yeah.
we're gonna have to ask Morel to do that. I think if he even has it prepared. But
I think that's a crit there.
I might still have that prepared. That's a great question.
That's definitely not a crit, Maz. You rolled
Oh,
a 10.
sorry. I couldn't see that much. It looks
I
like
do
it's
still
here.
have healing
Not
spirit
actually looking
prepared.
at it, so. Is he still up? Oh my god.
No, it's down now. Hellhound 6.
It is? Okay, perfect.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. It is still up.
Yeah, I must have like barely any HP left.
It's not in good shape. That is correct. Okay, that's Milo's go.
Awesome. Yep, it's my logo.
All right, Toland.
all right, I'm gonna Shoot a dog. Just make sure my litany is still up, right?
Yep, it is. You have passed your concentration checks.
All right. I'm gonna shoot the one that's kind of fucked. First. Did.
All right, that one was very dead. You blow that one apart.
And I'm going to shoot. Hellhound 5. With the gun. And I'm going to smite on this as well. Second level.
It is dead.
Never mind. Don't have to smite. It is dead. That
Yep.
was my 2 shots. Have a bonus action. Attack. I'm gonna have to just want to read this. All right, that is my turn.
Yep. Hellhound 4's fire breath has recharged. No, sorry, I'm wrong. It is
Yay.
5+. Sorry, I don't roll the 4. I'm wrong. Okay. Or Aegislav Jr. is dead. I don't know why he's still on the map here. But this guy is going after the vessel.
He could not choose life.
You can uncanny dodge that vessel.
All right. Yep. I've forgotten how to uncanny dodge. Hold on.
You go down and click the power.
There should be, yeah, there's to the right of it. There's like an option that you can just click on it. Or no, it's the glove on the left, I think.
I can't find it in my actions.
Mine's listed under class. I'm not sure about yours. If you're a nomad, that's where you would have it from. Or
Oh, here we go.
Uncanny dodge is right there. It's right under class nomad.
Yeah, I couldn't see it there for some reason. Oh well, it's fine.
Okay. Thugs go.
I'm still on the dog.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna move over here and hit this. Sorry, I always.
Tolan, I'm going to do up a version of your token that is literally you riding the dog, so it's just one token to move around.
Yeah. That'll be the
Miss.
combat that I
Get off the dog immediately.
get off the dog immediately.
Yep. Yep, miss on the first attack.
Yeah, I'm just doing the second attack right now. Probably a miss. Oh, to hit. Not bad.
Yeah, I mean, these things don't have particularly high AC.
And that is Doug's turn.
Yep. Morel.
Yep. All right. There's not much left to do, is there?
There's just one guy left.
So do I use? Yeah, might as well. I get to use this feature for the first time. Sick.
Yep.
Yeah, it's easy within 30 feet. I'm just gonna cast Blade on it.
Okay.
Oop, not damage yet. Failed it save and damn, it did not do that much.
I mean, it
All
did
right,
42 is pretty good. But it did not kill it, if that's what you were hoping to do.
Yeah, kinda. That's alright.
Shame.
Okay. At the end of your turn?
Terrible. That is the end of my turn.
Maz.
Shoot it.
alrighty. Time to shoot it, I think. Okay, and I don't even have to move. I can shoot it from here, right?
Oh yeah. I mean, okay. Listen, there's a giant horse dog between you and the thing.
All right. Yeah, I'll move.
Like move
Go
to
to
like.
here. I can
Yeah,
shoot
that's
it.
fine. Yes.
A giant horse dog with a 6'5" dude on it,
Yeah.
wearing a top hat. So I'm probably like 6'7" right now with the top hat. 6'8".
All right. And then I'm going to go up behind it and stab it.
Sure. All right, and it crumbles into a pile of burning embers.
Yay!
I want to immediately just fucking look straight over at Morel and then be like, I need you to healing spirit, and then we just like run towards the group of people.
Yeah, I'm going to
That are
start
bleeding
going
out.
over with myself. I'm going to probably give up some of my healing potions. I can always make more.
All right.
Who
It's
is the
more of
If you
a
most
don't do it,
damaged?
it's up to you.
Oh no, I'm not gonna not heal people, but as it this is more of a DM question.
Yep.
Where it's kind of a group of people, would heal work equally, or are we talking? Would
No,
mass cure
honestly,
wounds-
I'd burn healing spirit and just have it walk back and forth, and it'll heal the whole group.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
honestly
fair
what I would
enough.
do. That's healing spirit's a lot like less of a burn than.
I have
heal.
one for 44 plus 4 healing back. Who's the
Yeah,
most injured?
the problem is that Maz, your potions are individual people. This is a weird situation because it's a group.
Yeah.
So some
Well, I
things
was
are
thinking-
like potions you can only feed to like a guy. So basically, no matter
Yeah.
what potion you use, it gives back 1 HP to the refugees.
Oh, okay. Yeah, probably want to keep it then.
But the healing spirit is more than enough to get the whole group up.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm going to go check the bodies of
Yeah.
the...
Now what? Now it
I'll
is
have
different. You guys could heal yourselves. Are not necessarily in good shape. I mean,
Yeah.
you're not in bad shape, but like a number of you are. I mean, Ethan is approaching half health.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom right quick, so I will be right
All
back.
right.
All right.
Ethan,
Yeah,
do you have
I'm-
any healing potions?
No, I do not.
You still have your
I'm
dental
sick-
class.
I've taken about 45% of my health at damage.
Okay. You do have the dented flask, though, right?
I do not.
You're a nomad, though, aren't you?
Yeah, but
Or you
I
just
didn't take that
one. Okay, all right. You can take my healing potion. I will take my dented flask. So it's 44 plus 4. And there's only one of them.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a potion of greater healing.
Here we
So
go.
and you're leading in the kill count right now with 99. I follow with 60, Morel with 18, and Vessel with 5.
Sounds about right. I'm just skilled at killing in every way. Also, there was a lot of geese that one time.
Yeah, that one time.
There was
Yeah.
a lot of geese that one time. Also, I'm back. That's hilarious.
I forgot about the geese.
I did too. Okay, yeah. So, are you guys gonna burn any of your potions or anything before you start walking again?
Yeah, I gave the Vessel my potion of greater healing.
Yep.
And I'm going to drink from the dented
11?
flask.
Vessel, did you already apply that to yourself?
Yep.
Yep, perfect. Maz, you're
Right,
doing what?
people,
Dented flask?
Dented
Yep.
flask.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
There's a healing tax. No, just kidding. I'm just kidding.
At this point, they've given you as much money as they have, so.
It's great they're gonna start walking back to the.
Are you just
seven.
gonna let your dog be
Only
injured?
3
Tolan?
miles
Is that your
away.
plan?
I think I
She
will.
she walks over to you whimpering, and she like limps the way dogs do, on one paw.
I'll give her a second level cure wounds.
Okay, there you go.
which is my wisdom. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna make sure I was doing this right. Should be this plus 2. I don't know if it'll automatically do it.
It should.
We'll find out.
Yeah, there you go. Cool.
I also would like to.
Yeah,
do
is that
the,
9? Like the 2 rolled together was 9, but it should be 11. I mean, it's only 2 HP, but
Oh, it didn't add the 2?
but it didn't add the 2. It's supposed to be the die plus my wisdom.
I will add that 1/7, and I will fix the thing in your abilities right now.
I could probably fix it too.
Cure wounds. Plus whiz. Done. Fixed.
All right, people, let's get a move on. We still got a long ways to
You guys
go.
have a long ways to go.
those bodies though, because if there's anything I can use as for alchemy supplies, for making potions.
Yeah, I would allow Maz, roll me. There's 7 of these guys. Roll me 7d4.
Okay.
Do we all do that or just?
No, just Maz. This is the total
Okay.
of what's found there. So you find 9. I'll call them emberwood or something. It's 9 fire components.
Okay.
That seems reasonable. Because yeah, they did crumble into like literally burning embers.
Awesome. I'm gonna ask Vessel something.
Ask who?
So strange, Vessel. I want to ask him something. So strange that these beasts show up and they are orange and blue. And those were colors you referenced earlier.
Don't take the look of them too seriously. I just grabbed whatever image I found first. They should have, what they would have looked more like was sort of a semi-skeletal dog that its flesh is made of fire.
I like that.
So
idea.
almost a fire elemental, but not a fire elemental.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'll find a picture for later, but yeah. I just grabbed the first one. I was like, that'll work. That's a dog with fire.
Sounds good.
Okay, so you guys have to backtrack, unfortunately, because you hit a dead end.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
in this canyon.
Move on. Breaks cost money now.
Should
No.
somebody who can see in the dark maybe go ahead before you?
I mean, is it nighttime?
No. I
Is
assumed
it
you.
nighttime, though?
I sort of assumed you guys were going to be traveling during daylight.
Yeah, I mean, we were only in combat for like 15 seconds or whatever the fuck is.
Yeah, these things
wasn't
turned
sure
up and you
where we
nuked
are
them
is
in
dark.
12 seconds. So
Okay, I just
Yeah.
wasn't sure if where we are was like dark or in a
no,
cave or
not even
something, or-
remotely.
yeah.
No. You're in a canyon.
Okay,
A road was leading down into the canyon, but the back end of it has like collapsed, so you're gonna have to go back. So it's once again 1d4 and a d20, guys.
I mean, if I'm still leading, I guess it'll be me.
Okay.
D4.
Also, Ethan, I need you to roll me a survival check for
Yes, indeed.
how far you guys are traveling in this first day. 4 and 19. Fuck me.
I mean, if I could
20
use-
is supplemented with silicone, but it's still a 20.
Yeah, sick. Okay, so
if I
question.
could use a luck point to change it.
I would allow you, but I could just like
Is it going to guarantee all these people's death?
I'm just gonna read it, and then we're gonna roll again, no matter what. Okay.
Oh, good lord.
Okay.
A Tarrasque bursting through a rocky wall next to the party. Its body
What?
causes a cliffside collapse.
That never sounds good.
No,
Tarrasque is
Tarrasque is
the highest power level creature in typical D&D. It's like getting attacked by Godzilla. So yeah,
mean, we
use
can-
that
why
luck
is there a
point.
Tarrasque on your random encounter?
Yeah, I would love.
He rolled. Listen, each random encounter table has 4 levels and then a D20. So there is a Tarrasque on it. This is it. You guys are you guys strong enough now that I don't hold back anything.
Yeah, I'll
Burn a
use
luck point to do
point
that
re-roll
fucking again.
I'm gonna roll the D4 and the D20.
No,
or
just
the
the D20. That's the
thing
same
again?
number. Just roll it again.
Yeah. Gonna...
2.
Two.
Much
Oof.
better. 1d4 rocks fall into a ravine that you are traveling through. Perfect. I need dexterity saving throws from everybody, please.
Okay.
Can I just try to hit any ones that they
20.
didn't elect to fail automatically by just having it hit me instead of them?
For who?
Oh, and
The
here's
refugees?
just a D20 for
Like if
Milo.
any rocks are hitting the refugees, can I just elect to fail my roll?
Sure.
Take a
And try
hit
and
for
protect them?
them?
Sure. You can do
Yeah.
that.
Or yeah, I guess I'll try to do that too. I have a nat 20 on mine.
Yeah, I mean, the answer is going to be it's people who have. You can choose to fail only if you've succeeded. Do you know what I mean?
All right, then
So-
I'll have to succeed. Dex saving throw?
Yeah. Because it's also the reaction to, well, not
I got a
Toland.
nat one.
Oh,
So Toland's
Oops.
going to get absolutely murked by these things.
Yeah.
would Thug not jump in between? that?
Maz is jumping in between
Yeah. Some people.
some
Somebody.
people.
Whoever I'm closest to.
Okay.
As we did the most dangerous thing we could do, which was extend the amount of time we're on the random encounter table.
Yeah.
Yep. Who else rolled? Did you guys do your other?
Milo rolled. It was a 20, so it's
Well, it's
meant to be a
bludgeoning
10.
damage, so Milo's fine.
Yeah.
He is the rocks.
I rolled a 9.
9. Okay.
I am pretty okay with a bunch of rocks hitting these people. More than Tarask immediately one-shotting them, and then we're going into combat.
And then Morel, did you roll? And also, I need a roll from the dog.
I got a nat 20, actually.
Okay, you didn't take any damage.
I jumped in the way. Save Morel.
What about the dog? Thug.
And now I'm doing the dog right now.
Okay.
Dex. How do I do a dex saving throw?
You
with
just
dog?
roll a d20 and then tell me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, dog's dex is +2.
8.
Yep.
I mean, I got a nat one, so I'm definitely... He probably would have just got hit too. But...
Okay. I need also everyone to make perception checks, please.
Okay.
Also, 10 refugees are hit by rocks and go down.
Oh.
We still got that...
The healing spirit would have despawned by now.
Do we want a healing spirit?
This is happening on your way out of the canyon, right?
Milo rolled a 19.
Okay.
I guess he can't really tell.
I mean, only
perception,
one
but
of
he's
you,
really-
like Toland rolled more than high enough, so only really one of you needs to
Yeah.
pass this. Morel got a natural 20, so
Nice.
yeah. So one of what you thought were rocks is in fact a baby mammoth. It is injured.
Galapagos.
Do I still have my healing spirit up from taking care of all the
Is
refugees?
it a concentration spell? And if so, to how long does it go?
It is, but it lasts, I believe, 10 rounds.
Okay, so it's clearly been more than a minute. So you would have to cast it again.
We gotta save the people and the mammoth now, so...
Yeah,
but
I'm
it's
gonna
up
go
to...
over and check the mammoth like right away.
Toland
Yeah,
needs a new mount.
It's a little baby. It's a baby mammoth. It's slightly smaller than the mountain dog. It's furry. It's got a long trunk.
Guys, I'm gonna suggest that we call it Snuffy after Snuffleupagus, or potentially Lulu after a Hollyphant.
It's up to you. If it was up to me, we're leaving it. So it...
Oh, it's coming with me. We're not leaving this behind.
I mean, you do have a huge number of people who need to be fed.
That is true.
You can always find a way to feed them.
Maz is like, there is a 0% chance I'm not taking the mammoth. Yeah, give me a second. I need to do the stat block up for it right quick.
I'm gonna say
or
we could
import it.
feed Morel some of these dead bodies that we have just killed from the wolves, and he could make good berry, and we could
I
feed
thought
them
they
that.
turned to ash.
Yeah, I don't need, I
Okay,
don't need
right.
dead bodies for good berries. That was just
Also,
the case.
did
Oh.
rocks just like kill 10 people?
Yeah,
We
that's
could
how we're
feed
getting
them their people.
the spirit. I thought the healing spirit was gonna bring the mammoth and the people back. I thought that's what...
If he spawns it again.
Yeah, if he spawns it
Yep.
again, we can bring the mammoth and the people back.
Yep, that's no problem.
Yeah, I cast you.
What about if I sent Milo with them? Could the 7 possibly portal him to me after? Or I could just recall him?
Hey, Milo's here. Why would you need to be portal?
Well, because I was going to say if he goes with the refugees back to the sanctuary, he could protect them.
Why?
Going
Why?
back to the
They're not. You
sanctuary.
guys aren't going back to the sanctuary.
Sorry, I thought
You're just
I heard
backtracking
somebody
out of the.
say-
No, you're just backtracking out of the
oh, yeah.
canyon.
Yeah,
Okay, sorry, I heard. Yeah, sorry.
we're just leaving the thing. To
Understandable.
Go the right way.
We've walked like 10 steps away from the 7. We've lost half the refugees.
Hey, they're all still alive. Okay. So as of right now, we've yet to have a negative. Everybody's still on track to make it to the gate of town.
That is technically true. Okay, so refugees back to life. You guys are going to try and nurse the mammoth. So mammoth goes back to full health. Maz, you want to do what precisely with it? Like, it is a wild animal.
Can I try to?
It would be an animal handling check to try and befriend this thing.
Yeah, I want to try to befriend it because I actually have proficiency in animal handling, so I feel like it should be me.
Yeah, 22 is plenty. Maz rolled a 22.
Yeah, I wouldn't try. I'm not even gonna try.
Yeah.
I have a +9.
Okay. Give me a second. I will. Maz now has a familiar. It's a baby mammoth.
Okay, I'm either calling. I'm really
Snuffy?
debating. What do you guys think is better? Snuffy, as in Snuffleupagus, or after Lulu from Baldur's Gate 3, Descent into Avernus, Lulu the Hollyphant.
I think you should name it Mammoth Meat.
Should name it Breakfast.
Hey, remember when we had Isaac? Remember when we had rations?
Yep. Sure do.
Rations Deluxe.
I think you
Rations
name whatever you
Deluxe.
want, under the impression that we may have to cook and eat it if these people start starving.
What color is its fur?
Brown.
Out of curiosity. Like light brown? Did you say it's more golden type, or is it?
No,
like
no,
more
not golden. Brown.
Okay.
I'm
Is it
getting the
boy or
picture
girl?
right now. Make an animal handling check to find out.
You know, this thing is
You keep
not.
going to 4-H on the farm.
It's a little boy.
Snuffy.
You know, I don't want to be like the bearer of complete bad news, but this thing is not a magical beast or a summon with a spell, which means anytime you tell it to do something in combat, you have to make the animal handle. Yeah.
That's correct.
Okay. I'm not actually like wanting to send it into
She admittedly
combat.
has a +9, which is not
Yeah,
bad.
It's more like I figure we can actually carry more refugees this way. They can go on its back.
I mean, that's fair, honestly. Save as baby mammoth.
Oh, I just see this as we take the backpack off of Milo and put it on the mammoth.
Yeah.
As like a makeshift saddle, and then it's our like pack mule.
I'm gonna be riding it from now on.
It'll like
get that
lift you
thing
up with its
trained.
trunk and just plop you on its head.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, you think you love it now? Wait till I show you this picture.
Man, elephants are like my favorite animal.
They are.
Except for penguins.
They are genuinely great. Tokens import.
Also, I like giraffes too. I like all the weird animals.
Favorite animals are red panda.
Oh my gosh.
Those are
Makes me
great.
think of Snookies.
Or a
Picture.
polar bear, but a polar bear is for a different reason. A polar bear is because the healthy ones are so fucking strong. They're like the
Yeah.
strongest thing that isn't human. on the
My
fucking
sister, she
planet.
lived in Iqaluit for 2 years, and they used to have polar bear warnings, like on their
Oh,
weather
okay.
channel.
Polar bear is the strongest bear in the world.
Yeah,
they're
like they had to
healthy.
get a car. There's only one road up there. It was called the Road to Nowhere. They had to get a car to go to their work because they were too scared to like walk to work outside when the polar bears were around.
All right, Maz, Snuffy's in your inventory,
Thank you.
and you could see the picture by clicking on the picture tab.
Polar
Oh,
bears
I
are
love
also not scared of people. They will literally just maul you for looking at them. They don't even.
Oh hell yeah! Not your Winnie the
Yeah,
Pooh, eh?
polar bears are among the only animals that actively hunt humans.
There.
Anyways, to
Snuffy
say, I
is
want a
now on the
polar bear. If this,
Oh my god, look at that little fucker.
He's so cute.
I can't believe we're gonna have to eat him.
You're not gonna eat him.
Okay, well, you guys make it out of the actual canyon.
I'll get you guys.
So you guys are going to head towards back along the edge of the canyon, I assume, like to get out back the same direction you're going? Okay.
Back to get to town. I guess I'm leading still,
D4 and a 20.
unless I'm not trusted, but I'll do it anyways. It's a 1.
And you
Okay,
want me to
1 is
roll
good.
Survival?
No, I just needed the 1 survival check per day. That's for the
Yeah,
total
already
distance you
got
guys
that.
are able to cover. Okay, 11. Okay, I need... Who is the shiniest member of the party? Probably Toland.
I'm in a giant.
Yeah.
I'm in a metal suit.
All right, Toland, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
I actually think it's Morel. No.
Earl is the least shiny person.
5 is probably not good enough. Okay, so here's the situation. 1d8 plus 2 giant weasels attempt to drag the shiniest member of the party into their subterranean hole. So you get grabbed, Toland. Is anybody going to try to help him?
Yes.
Or are we
I
going into
will.
combat again? Max, you're not very strong.
I was gonna shoot them,
You want to
That would
just
work.
fight him? You could just fight him.
or Milo can help. I
Let
mean,
me
he's
look
pretty
at
strong.
how much HP they
Milo
have
has a +4 in
before
strength.
I worry
Can my
about
dog
it.
try to help me? Can my dog try to stop me?
Oh,
from being-
you're on the dog, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm on,
Okay,
I'm
so
on
you
the
are
dog.
not the shiniest member
Oh.
of the party. It's
Point.
yeah.
Is this the dog Celestial, isn't it?
The dog is a made up thing from my world. Why?
Is the dog the shiniest thing?
Oh,
And the dog is like white fur.
that's actually a really good point. But it's looking for shiny like metal.
Metal.
So it's probably
Yeah.
Okay, fair
Maz at that point then.
Yeah, that would be me.
So Maz, make
Maz is on
a
top of an elephant.
strength saving. Oh, Maz is also on an elephant.
I mean,
More-
Milo is literally a giant shiny
Milo-
rock baby.
Well,
he's not
he is a rock
shiny.
thing. He's not shiny though. Yeah.
Okay, it's refugees then. It's one of the
Oh,
refugee
shit.
party.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to intervene anyway.
So let me look up weasel. Giant
And I
weasel.
just wait for them all to get into a straight line and just fire my fucking.
All right,
railgun
Matt.
to them.
So here's what we'll do. They only have 9 HP each. So Maz has already burned her action surge, correct?
yes.
So Maz is able to take down 6 of them immediately. Toland can fire on 2 more. And there's
If I used
one
my,
left.
If I use my special attack,
It just vaporize them? I mean, you
just vaporize them.
it would burn your special attack. If you
Yeah.
At
Okay.
this rate, we'll
then-
probably have another long rest before we make it to the town anyway.
Yeah, but that's not the point. You guys probably have 2 or
Oh.
3 more encounters today.
Oh,
The vessel rolled for you guys to travel 22 kilometers. So,
I mean, we need longer distances anyways. 'cause
Yeah.
We need to get in there.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll do 2, and then my dog will eat the last one.
eat the last one? Okay, perfect. Great. So you don't have to actually get into combat with them. Okay. So that happened. The
All right, save
stables
them.
are fucked.
Everybody save them. That's food. That's food to group.
Oh, yeah, that is true. You could eat them. Yeah, I'll count
cook 'em.
9 giant weasels. Yeah, you guys want to carry them with you.
Yep.
And you can cook them when we settle for camp.
And that's called foraging.
yep.
Speaking of,
Okay.
did you guys want to? Are you going to do any more foraging along the way?
yes,
Because
please.
that would be done now for anyone
Okay.
who's doing
So
that.
satisfying when the
Survival?
food comes to you.
It is survival or herbalism, whichever one you're better at.
Oh yeah, I have herbalism.
Okay, Maz, you find 21. Yup. Maz, roll me a d20.
Ah,
That is a 20. Roll me a d4. 3. Okay, now roll me 3 more d20, please.
Okay.
The Emperor shows up again.
Oh no.
No.
Wait. Sorry. You said 3 or 2?
3. All right, so first off, you find dragon tears, which are
Okay.
it's a desert flower, a water component.
Okay.
You
How many
then
of those?
you just find one.
Okay.
You then find sandberry bush, which is a common fire component. You
Okay.
find a blood staunch, which is an earth component. And you find a what's called Rose Companion, which is a void component. And then anyone else who's foraging, let me know.
I rolled very poorly the times I attempted to forage, so I will not.
Yep. Morel rolled a natural 20. Okay, Morel, roll me a d4. Okay, Morel finds dragon tears. One dragon tear, and he finds a. Then roll me one more d20 there, Morel.
Yep.
The vessel can't roll very well in pretty much anything.
You find another blood staunch.
Are they going in my inventory or?
Yep. They're all
Okay.
yours.
I'm surprised it's something called dragon tears. He's not just immediately eating.
It doesn't smell like dragon, so
How do you
Morel
know it
doesn't
doesn't
actually
smell?
know what-
I didn't
doesn't actually
describe
know
what
what
it
they're
smells like. No, true. I found this. Is this something? Maz flips open her book. Yes.
That is something.
Okay, cool.
They say the heart of a dragon comes out of the host. No.
Okay, we're moving again. We're back into the scorched earth area. 1d4 and a d20 there, Toland.
Okay.
1, 3. You come across a fire elemental. It is not hostile.
Anybody
So
need elemental morale?
I need air elementals, but
I'm gonna wave at this thing.
what
and
it
then be
what
like,
it looks like is hundreds of hands made out of fire.
oh, that's cool.
I want to attempt to just like peace. We come in peace. We just need to get by, and then just try to communicate that if it's gonna end us.
There's no reaction. How close to it do you get?
It's
It is
close as I
it is
was
very
when I first
obviously
saw it.
radiating heat.
it's radiating.
It's radiating feet. It's made of hands. It's radiating feet. No, it's radiating
bad.
heat.
Feet of fire in every direction.
All right, can I just go like, all right, let's just go around the heat? Did we just go in a circle around it?
Yeah, you definitely can. It's not
Or a half
hostile.
circling?
Yeah, it's just kind of there.
Yeah, just I don't trust these people to not want to touch it, so we're gonna have to go around it.
Yep, fair. Okay, foraging peoples.
Another one?
Yep.
Great.
14.
No, I have luck. It re-rolls.
Okay,
Fortunately, yeah.
and a 7.
That-
Maz, you find
that looks like ours.
goldenberry. It is a common
Okay.
fire component.
That looks like it's sitting on a 1 for way too long.
Morel failed the roll.
Morel goes for a nice nature walk and does not come back with anything.
You say that was a fire component?
Okay, so you have two options here. You can head up into the mountains or into the woods.
I feel like the mountains are gonna get us killed. Like,
It's interesting. I would finally be able to use my favorite terrain if we went to the mountains.
So,
Like- How do I put
We-
this into words? Like the forest could have things in it that will kill us. The mountains could also have things in it that could kill us, but also the terrain itself can kill us.
I don't
Said
want to
you.
be burst in your bubble, Maz, but on our way from where we were to the temple, we didn't go through the mountains. Which means a lot, but I'm pretty sure it means that if we go through the mountains, we're probably going the wrong way.
No, all of these are headed. You are headed in the right direction. Morel has a perfect sense of direction, right? So you're definitely going the right way. Like you guys are following. Like you were on a road. You've now had to come off of the road. But in order
have
to meet
way
back
too
up with the
many
road,
people.
you've either got to do this. So your options are because of that
Yeah,
collapsed
the
canyon,
for-
right?
The forest path seems better than the mountain.
We can also forage while we're in the forest.
Yeah, but both of them are headed
Yeah.
roughly in the right direction.
Yeah, we have way too many people to go through the mountain. If it was just the four of us, I would say we might be able to get through the mountains.
Yes.
But we have like 100 and something people with us.
Yeah.
We probably should just stick to the forest.
Yeah,
It's
at
also
least it
gonna
doesn't
be very
involve
easy to
any
make
climbing or anything. Yeah.
It's also going to be very hard to make camp in the mountains with 100 something people.
Yep,
So-
fair. Okay, well then 1d4, 1d20. You guys know the drill.
Yeah.
Into the woods. Okay,
Two.
2. 15.
More dragon gold. and it
You
destroys the
see
dog.
flying overhead, but does not approach. You would recognize it now, having thought beside her. You see a sort of coiling green dragon.
I got so excited for a second.
She's following us.
Yeah, it fairly.
Can I try to waver down?
Yeah, you could try to. I don't know exactly what you would do. It's
I'm gonna speak with her through my mind and say, "This is our location. Please come to us. We need dire help. The refugees are in trouble."
sure. She flies down and turns back into Joanna, and says, "What's wrong?"
Absolutely
Well,
nothing. We want to say hi.
We're really bad at not killing things.
Yeah. So it wasn't. We tried to keep them safe, but some people rolled really bad on the table, and we got attacked by a few things.
But they're all you.
Let
For
me
the
do-
record, you haven't
okay,
lost
okay.
a single refugee yet.
I thought 10 people. I thought 10 of them died in the.
Yeah, I thought
Oh
Some
no,
of them
that's
died in a
true. I thought you
landslide.
healed them.
we healed some
Yeah.
of them.
Oh,
but
I
some of them,
definitely
like,
healed them. I
fire
thought being crushed in the landslide was instant death.
Nope, fair
Yeah.
enough. I agree with that statement. So sorry, you have lost
Yeah.
10 of them.
Does
That's
she have
not
any?
too bad.
Does she have any way to take some of them on her back? Like if she turns back into a dragon to the closest
She
town?
radiates poison damage as a dragon.
Oh,
So I wouldn't recommend that.
gotcha.
Yeah.
We're doing actually pretty good. We only lost 10. Don't listen to these guys are all doom and gloom, right? Like they don't know. Like when we were up fighting that dragon, you threw me on top. See, that's where we need to have our mindset right there. Like these people don't know what's going on. But we're doing great. We're how far away from town? By the way?
Oh, you're days away still.
You
Do
wanna
you know any
help?
shortcut?
You want to take us like escort
Yeah.
help the escort, assuming you're not like on a very important mission that Seven sent you on. That's not just watch us.
She
from a
was
distance?
she was quite literally just flying out to see how you guys are doing.
I'm pretty sure she's just keeping tabs.
Are you
Yeah.
were you here watching us or were you watching me?
Ah, cheeky.
She just kind of glares at you, and then Tolan, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I'm gonna fist bump Joe.
That's-
No good. She full on punches you in the face.
I ship it.
Yeah.
All right, I was joking. Okay, but you can like help us guard these people because we did none of them, but they're like the weak ones. So I mean, it doesn't. Like, they just couldn't get out of the way. So if you help us, we can get them all. I guarantee we can get them all there.
Yeah, I mean, her plan was to kind of follow you guys and make sure you got there okay. So if you guys get into any serious shit, she will help. But otherwise, she's also like keeping an eye out for like more breaches and all this kind of thing. So she can't just like stay down here with you guys, like on the
you just
ground.
stay
She's
up
gonna be
above.
flying,
Yeah.
but she's kicking around, like in case shit actually hits the fan.
Does Morel want to? Is Morel immune to poison damage?
Yep.
Yep.
Do you want to ride her in dragon form?
She'll look at you and wink and say, "There's only one person here who's allowed to ride me."
All right. I feel like we need to leave. I feel like we need to leave now.
Oh my god, that just took my kneecaps.
What I'm gonna actually do is Matt's gonna get off of Snuffy, and I'm gonna try to put as many refugees on Snuffy as I can. That way, I'm
Am I immune
able
to
for
poison?
combat.
Probably a good call.
Are you what?
My suit. Am I immune to like poison stuff? Because
Yep.
the suit stopped being poisoned. All right. Who wants to ride the dog?
I will be right back.
Oh, you're gonna ride the dragon.
Yeah.
Okay, sick. Sure. Tolan's gonna ride the dragon.
Yeah. I could guarantee my safety up there.
No, you literally can ride it. Like, yeah, you're immune to poison
Yeah.
damage in the suit, so you're fine. So she backs further away from the group of people and turns into her sort of serpentine dragon form. And you climb up onto her back, and she flies up into the air.
Cool.
So Tolan is
Gotcha.
no longer leading the party. So who's leading the way?
I can if you want me to. I'm gonna get off of Snuffy, and I'm going to put as many refugees on.
Yeah, I mean,
Snuffy as I can.
frankly, Snuffy's not all that big, so you could probably put a person on it.
Okay. Can
You
the
know,
rest of them like
it-
climb on Milo's shoulder? Maybe, or a couple of them.
You say the rest? Milo
No, I
is
mean,
human
a couple of them.
sized. There's 138
two,
of them.
maybe. Two small of them. Two small.
He
ones.
could put
Go
two of
on.
the kids on his shoulders.
Okay,
Sure.
we'll do that then.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so
I will roll.
sorry, yeah, we
You
have
wanna
the foraging first.
Oh, foraging. Gotcha.
I know it's a little repetitive, but you guys wanted to do it.
Oh yeah, no, gotcha. Just give me 1 second.
At least you're in a new
Yeah.
biome now.
Ooh,
Okay,
I won't do it.
Morel finds
20.
nothing. Maz gets a natural 20, so I need you to roll a d4 again.
Actually, too many nat 20s tonight. There's no way. I'm just...
I've been rolling like all our natural ones.
Yeah.
So
So Maz, first off, you come across a king's fruit plant.
Okay.
It is a very rare water component, but it is also you rolled a natural 20, so I guess I'm just going to tell you what it does. It also counts as an elixir of life. Like, it will heal you to full health if you ate it.
Okay.
But it's also needed for like some very high level potions.
Yeah.
And then 4. So then 4 more d20 for me, please.
Okay.
Okay, 4. You find a bloodgrass, which you've
Okay.
already had some before. 2 bloodgrass, I should say.
Okay.
10 blue leaf, common air component.
Okay.
And darkberry, which is a rare void component.
Sorry, what was the last one?
Darkberry.
Darkberry.
Yeah.
And it was void.
Yep. And that's the end of the day. So you guys should set up camp again. There's lots of wood and stuff around for firewood.
Okay.
This is a full day of travel. So survival checks. I'll put Joanna, I
Yep.
guess, onto the fucking battle tracker since she's just hanging out with you guys now. She
That was bad.
will make a. Maz is terrible at that.
Yep.
Survival. Ha! There we go. Perfect. Joanna flies down with Toland and then like basically pulls an entire like cabin out of her pocket.
Nice.
It's not really a cabin. It's more like a dome thing that she sleeps in.
These people are safe for the night again.
Everyone is fully safe for the night with her 20. Yeah.
I mean, we also have one of the 7 here, so it didn't matter, I don't think.
Yeah.
One of
Okay,
the real members.
Toland, I need you to make a perception check, please. Well, first off, where are you sleeping?
I feel like I don't know, honestly.
I mean, your girlfriend's got
He's
a
gotten
tent.
it way over his head.
Where's Joanna?
Joanna's in her
tent.
little dome thing.
Maybe
Yeah,
you
I'm
should
gonna
go
be in
knock
the
on
dome.
door.
You're gonna be in the dome. Okay, in that case,
I'm
make
just
a.
gonna walk in. I'm just gonna like walk in like it was assumed that I was gonna sleep in the dome.
Yep.
She's gonna slap you. Boy.
Like perception.
Yeah, make a perception check.
Oh,
Fucking 26. So in the middle of the night, Toland, you awake to her basically trying to sneak off.
nice.
Toland, what did you do?
I'm starting to think that you're not being totally honest about being sent by the 7 to watch us, because I've been told you guys don't leave the sanctuary.
Well, Skylight was following us for a while.
She'll walk up to you.
Punch him in the face again.
Yeah, probably something like that. I was thinking that she was going to headbutt him. In which case, Toland, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
That'd knock you out.
Yep, she headbutts you and immediately knocks you out. You wake up in the morning and she is gone.
Can you check my chat there?
Sure.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, here,
That
That
Maz,
shit
I'll
was
respond
wild
to you.
though.
She's playing hard to get. If she knocks you out a 3rd time, that's how we know.
Okay, done.
It's not my fault. The 7 literally can't take criticism.
Well,
It's not that they
that's
can't
all
take
happening.
criticism. They know better than you.
While that's happening,
Listen,
can I make some potions?
They're
Yes.
defending suits that seemingly nobody knows about for 2,000 years.
Maybe there wasn't a need to use them in the last 2,000 years.
Yeah, but they're defending the suits from something that's not going to come.
How do you know? it's
Because
not
nobody
them?
even knows the suits are there. Maybe the Emperor, but why would the Emperor want to stop them from using the suits that saved the world?
He
Maybe
wants
they
to
just
blow the
wanna save
world
it.
up.
Maybe there are things at play here that you don't understand.
I don't think he wants to save it. Anyway,
I mean,
I'd like to make some healing potions and alchemist fire, please.
I got some info.
Okay,
that
no
the 7
problem.
don't know.
Roll me the appropriate checks.
Share your info. Maybe I'll share my info.
I can't share my info. It's. I'm
So
not
that's the alchemist fire.
with clearance.
Okay, just you make a typical alchemist fire.
Can I make another one?
Yeah.
Okay, I have enough for 2.
This is all done over the course of the night, so.
If anybody wants a Molotov cocktail, speak now or forever hold your peace.
Again, typical alchemist fire. Normal one.
Okay, and one more. Oh, sorry, wrong thing.
Uh, 18, you make a superior potion, alchemist fire. It does 2d4 instead of 1.
Okay. Okay, and then a healing potion.
Okay, make a roll.
Oh,
Just before we leave, I do want to ask Maz to try to contact Joanna and ask
As
her
a
what to
natural
do.
20, you make an elixir of health. A potion that restores full health.
Yay.
what's the heal back on that?
Full health.
full health. Okay.
Yeah, it's like no matter what. Elixir health.
Can I try again?
That's like a good to hold on. In case
Sure.
of
You
emergency
have this
thing.
many components?
Yeah, I had a shit ton of them.
Okay.
I have one. I have enough left for one more.
Okay.
So
Just a regular healing potion.
that's it.
Nice. Can you contact Joanna and ask her why she knocked me out last night?
I
Oh
think you
yeah,
know
sorry.
why.
She snuck out of camp, and when I confronted her, she knocked me out last night. Can you ask her why?
Maybe she's playing hard to get.
I've had like 5 conversations with this lady. Okay, I just want to know why she knocked me out.
It was not for you. She had to go back. Skylight has updates for her. She's checking in with me later today when she knows.
Can I do
I
inside
think she
checks? So
likes
you're
you.
telling the truth.
Sure.
All right.
I think she likes
Yeah, man.
you.
You're not sure.
Not sure. All right. Well, I'll never see her again. That's not like a big problem. Let's go, everybody. Now I have to lead the group again.
It's another day of travel, so survival check from me.
Yes, please.
Ka-chow.
Okay. Perfect. And then, yeah, whoever's out front. Okay. Great. 4s are awesome. D20.
I still got a luck point. Actually, no, we've been long resting. I have all my luck points. So
Use your
one.
luck point.
I'm assuming that's really bad, and I should use a luck point.
No.
Are we doing like this for?
I got a cool one. I wouldn't.
is it-
I wouldn't
Are
re-roll
we
this.
scavenging now, or
You're going to be scavenging in a
Not-
minute.
no.
As you are walking through the forest, a number of the trees appear to be humming in harmony, almost as if there's like a humming or buzzing sound coming from inside of the trees.
All right, Connie, where you at?
yeah,
There you go.
exactly. I was just thinking the same thing. Where's Connie when you need her?
She's out here. That's her. She's
Maz,
probably behind a tree.
make a, I guess an insight check.
These 7 really don't trust us, guys. It's got Connie out there. We literally watched her turn to a tree and sing. She probably can teleport through trees.
She can teleport through trees.
She literally can teleport through trees. Yeah, Maz, you recognize the song as being the same song that Connie had been singing when she turned into a tree.
I'm gonna go over and give her a big hug, even though she's.
Well,
scary.
it's a whole bunch of trees that are doing this.
Oh. Don't be scared, Connie. You can come out.
Guys, I don't trust these. I don't think you should join them. I'm gonna be honest. They clearly don't trust us at all. There's 2 of them have been following us after they told us they couldn't leave the fucking.
They
tank.
don't
We knew that they left
necessarily
before
have
then.
reason to trust us, though.
We knew that they left before.
Why would
just-
they trust us?
They're just straight
Why
up
would they
lying to
trust
us.
You.
Skylight had been following us before. I swore my oath. As well, we saw Joanna before. I swore my oath. So they have left before.
Yes, but like they're just lying to us, and it's like, if we're
I don't
supposed to
think
help each other, this is not a help relationship. This is
it
a.
doesn't matter.
they
I
trying
swore
to
my
keep
oath.
us-
So
It's like they're trying to keep you on a very short leash, or all of us, for that matter. And honestly, I'm not a fan of it.
well, I swore my oath. There's nothing I can do now. If you wish not to travel with me anymore after this, I would understand. But my
I think you should travel with us.
loyalties do lie with them right now.
Is you're the only direct connection we have to the 7 right now. So unfortunately, you're stuck.
And you're stuck with me, I guess.
But these
Okay.
women are very just roasting.
Foraging.
Okay.
20 and an 18. Okay. Maz. You both passed. So Maz, roll me another d20, and Morel, roll me another d20, please. All right, Maz, you come across golden lungwort. It's a uncommon fire component. And Morel finds out the same thing. So you find 2 of those between the 2 of you.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay.
Can I look straight up into the sky and say, I know you're going to come out at some point too, so you might as well make it quick? Because I think Skylight is watching us as well now.
She is.
Sure. You can do that.
And then just continue on leading the group.
Yep. 1d4, 1d20.
3.
9. Oh, okay. This should be good. Tolan, you're on high alert, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
got
you
alert.
you
High
hush everybody, and because ahead of you of the party in the woods are 3 Ogren, each with a big sack on their back, and the sacks are moving.
Oh. Can any of us sense what's in those bags? Like, is it human? Is it?
Maz, you have heat vision, right?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, it's small creatures, but humanoid, so probably Nomi.
Oh, good lord. I might have to
That's-
go over and help.
I don't know how to tell you this, but because what we know about your shit, you have to go out there.
Yeah, I do have to go over and help.
I'm sorry, it's not a D4.
Connie's
it's a D6.
nearby too, so if she doesn't help, then she's breaking her oath.
4.
So we'll see what happens.
Okay, that's the same number.
Snuffy, stay with the
All right,
refugees.
3. So what are you attacking them?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're doing combat. Okay. Is it just Maz who's going
We could
over?
Talk to them, but
Uh,
maybe I should try diplomacy first.
I'm gonna stay with the group.
Yep.
But is it possible for me to get into one of the carts with? Well, what's taller, the dog or a cart?
The dog.
If I'm sitting on the dog, can I
Mhm.
see the ogren?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you saw them first,
All right,
right?
I'm
So
I'm just gonna sit on the dog next to the carts and then snipe them from the distance.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over and try to like keep them engaged in
assuming they're
conversation
within
so that I
400.
can have them like focus on me, and then people can pick them off.
Assuming that the ogren are within 400 feet, I would like to snipe.
yes, they are
Yeah,
within
right.
400 feet.
How
Okay,
many
so
feet are they within?
I mean, you guys are seeing them on the edge of, like, you're in the woods, so they are, call it 30 or 40 feet away.
Yeah.
The question is how many
I'm gonna
people
go-
want to engage them in combat.
I'm gonna go engage with them,
like-
but I'm not gonna try combat. I'm just going over to see if I can distract them so Tolan can pick them off one by one with his
Sure.
gun.
So you're there. I need Ogren.
That's gonna work until the first gunshot rings out, and then they all turn hostile.
And then I
True.
start stabbing them too.
I mean, if they don't have alert, we just ambush them. Fucking kill them all in one round.
What does ignition pulse do?
It's on your eyeball piece.
Oh, right. I mean, I could do spray and pray, but you guys are probably within range on that.
Toland. Put
Don't
Toland
worry
on the
about this.
edge of the area on his dog. Is anyone else going, or is it just these two going to try to deal with this?
I don't know. What else can I do?
Fine, I'll go.
Are you guys staying back by Toland at the head of this caravan, or are you going up
No,
with
the
Maz?
vessel's gonna go forward.
Okay.
Milo's
I'm going
back
to stay
there
back by the
after
caravan, but I'm going to
Yeah.
help out.
Milo will be with
Um,
Snuffy and Tolan.
With Toland. What about the Snuffy?
Snuffy's with them because
Snuffy's
he's
back
carrying
here.
some of the. Well, he's carrying one of the refugees.
If Milo and assuming the dogs, if we summon the
Dogs are
dogs,
gone.
because it's been a day, aren't we? Long.
Yeah, but he
rested?
hasn't. She
good.
hasn't respawned them. And if she blows that horn,
Yeah.
it is a horn. So
Yeah,
if you
okay,
guys are
yeah.
looking to
Then
ambush
don't-
these
don't-
guys,
Yeah.
Don't summon the dog. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of think that is everyone necessary on the map because I'm keeping the refugees out of this unless you guys all go down.
No. Don't put them on there.
I mean, they're ogrins. They're not like Hideki Kojima tough.
Guys, please try not to get any more killed. This is my first job. I need to make a good impression.
Well, clearly they don't trust us anyways, so I don't know if it matters.
To be fair, do you trust anybody?
I trust... The only people I ever trusted are no longer alive.
Okay, so just so you know, these trees are line of sight blocking. So Toland, you can see one of the Ogrins like in a line, basically. I just shared the map. I can put on the line of sight stuff if you would like. It just has had a habit of lagging shit for people.
Yeah, just tell me the one I can see. I'll just keep
Yeah,
shooting
you can
that one.
see. You can see. Toland, or you can see Ogren 3. The other two have. We'll call it partial cover because it is a tree, right? So you can shoot through the trees and tell that they're there. But yeah, they'll be considered to have partial cover. Okay. Menu, initiatives, roll all initiatives. Music.
So the diplomacy failed, I guess.
Have we ever tried
the,
diplomacy?
the question is, what exactly you're hoping to do? Because basically, you guys are getting the opportunity to ambush these guys. So each of you gets an action at the start of the round.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over and I'm just gonna say, "Greetings, dear friends. What are you doing in these woods?"
You speak Ogren?
No.
They don't have a language.
Oh.
They're
I mean, we did have...
they're grizzly bear gorillas.
I see. So there is no point in trying diplomacy then.
Well, too late. That's what you've decided to do. So clearly you're doing that.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the second one of these things to get angry, and I'm shooting it.
And then, okay, so that's Maz's thing is to go up and try and be distracting.
Yes, basically.
The vessel.
I'm going to be keeping relatively close to Maz because I have the feeling that Maz is going to get herself killed.
And everyone has the map up now, right?
I do.
We get one hit on them before everything.
No, you don't
starts,
get one
right?
hit. You get one action.
Oh.
Maz's
One
action
action.
is trying to distract them.
Oh, right. Okay, never mind.
Basically, you're going to give Tolan an advantage on his attack roll against
Yeah.
that guy at his thing.
Do these things count as beasts?
Yes?
I would like to use Dominate Beast.
Sure.
Ooh.
There's 2 of them here.
There's 3.
No, there's 2 charmed effect. Anyway, this one in the back.
One's
here,
your
I'll pick one.
concentration. You failed anyways. Oh, sorry.
it
He
failed.
failed his save. Cool. So put 1 charmed on you, 1 charmed on them. There you go.
He is my little bitch now and will do whatever I tell him to do.
Drop the sacks. I want to see what's in them.
Well, it's one of the 3. Okay. At the same time as this, Tolan, you get a shot, and Morel gets an action.
Woohoo!
On Ogren 3, was it? If I
Mhm.
remember correctly?
Yep, and you have advantage because of what Maz
Yeah,
has
I have
done.
advantage. Shooting it twice.
No, you get one attack.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose it's not like a full action. This is your surprise round. That is a hit. Nice. Okay, and Morel.
Yep.
You did last time.
It's about 80 feet away.
Yep, and you do not have like perfect line of sight where you're standing currently.
No, I don't. Don't technically want to hit the both of them, so that's fair. What can I see actually?
I mean,
Oh, wow.
again, it's through trees, so you can see these guys. It's
Yeah.
just going to kind of depend on what you're trying to do. I guess a targeted spell is going to have disadvantage. An area of effect spell is probably fine. Assuming you're doing a
Yeah.
spell, which, I mean, you don't have to. You could just, like, thorn whip them or something.
No. I want to do a spell, but I also don't want to catch them in it, but that's fine. Why not? It's not far enough. Oh, here we go. That is one I haven't used before.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna use Ice Storm. roughly
nice.
kind of in the center of the Ogren.
Yeah, how big's the circle?
20-foot radius.
Oh, did
Nice.
that not
Yeah, you
hit
get
me?
everybody.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
You also get Maz.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
She gets everyone.
That's okay. I'll uncanny dodge it. I'll be fine.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Ice storm.
I'd rather you kill the enemies.
Okay. And then do
Alright.
ice storm is what? Bludgeoning damage or something?
Different damage types.
Okay.
Just to know they can only save it on that 20. Where are you? There you go. Oh.
Okay, Maz, you can uncanny dodge.
Yeah, I thought it went.
Apologies about
He went too
the,
fast.
Okay,
Yeah.
well,
That's okay.
sorry.
I'll get it. I'll get it right now.
yeah, thank you.
Apologies about the concentration.
Listen, I can always drink a healing potion. So.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
Good job.
Oh, he passes concentration check. Okay, good.
Yep,
Okay,
he's
cool.
good. All right, and all of that terrain is difficult terrain.
Perfect.
Nice.
All right, Maz, you're
All
up.
the people in the bags are now dead.
Why are you taking fire damage?
Did he equip something that might have done that?
Nope. I think I just left something on you from the last combat. Okay, good to go. It is your turn.
My turn.
Yep.
All right. Let's see. I don't want to use. Can I use judgment and sloth?
No.
So it's judgment and
It's judgment on one of your
Wonderland.
and one of your. It's specifically Wonderland. It has to be your offhand gun.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I've had greed in my offhand before.
If you did, it wasn't supposed to be.
Okay. All right. Hit him with the sword. Oh, and there should be advantage on this. If not, I'll
Yep.
roll again. Yeah. Okay.
That's
I'm
a hit.
gonna roll
It
that
hit.
again.
It hit anyways.
Yeah. Yeah. Just in case I got a 20. You know.
Oh, I suppose
But
it's
whatever.
fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, you guys are about
Um,
to. You guys are nuking these guys anyways. So.
Oh my god, that went on me. This was supposed to be 19.
Okay, I'll
The
take
one
that off
in
of
me.
you.
Yeah.
And it's supposed to be on Ogren 3.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, that your turn.
No, there's one more.
Uh.
Wonderland only went off once.
Oh, yep, you're correct, and that's a crit.
There you go. And can I use my Dead to Flask as a bonus action?
Yes,
Or no? Perfect.
it is a bonus action. All right, Ogren
Yep.
2. This is great. I haven't gotten to use these guys in a while. He's going to come over here. He's going to throw Maz at the vessel.
Luckily, I'm pretty tiny and you could probably touch me.
Classic.
It isn't a D&D session unless you've been thrown by
You've
somebody.
already burned your uncanny dodge. So
Yeah.
you take... And the vessel takes... Vessel, you can make a dexterity saving throw, conceivably, to take half of
Oh,
this.
yeah. Okay.
Yep, that's good enough. So you'll take this many. And Maz gets literally thrown into the vessel. He's then going to walk forward and take a swipe at the vessel with his claws.
I will uncanny dodge this.
Sure. All right, and it is the vessel's go, and you're also taking fire damage.
That's weird.
I'm going to double check everybody now. But yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so first off, I just need to briefly double check Dominate Beast here. All right, so no action required. I tell it to kill Ogren 2.
Okay, so it will attack
so-
Ogren
Tell
2
them to
on its
fight
turn.
better.
So on Ogren 1's turn, it has to kill Ogren 2 or attack Ogren 2.
Sure.
That's
Anyway,
brilliant.
Meanwhile, Ogren 1 here is gonna have a bad time in a second.
You're aware that Ogren 1 is the one that you have hypnotized.
Sorry, Ogren 3 is the one who's about to have a bad time.
Okay.
Colossus Strike?
Yep. So four rolls of damage on it.
And attack number 2.
Is this still alive even? Yep, it is.
I don't. Attack number 3.
Oh yeah, you get 4 of them.
Is
That's a
miss.
miss.
And attack number 4.
Oh,
Is a crit miss. He is
Why
going
do I try to
to.
do anything?
This is Ogren 3, correct?
3.
Okay, cool. He is going to grab you and throw you, like, towards. How far distance is this? Oh yeah, you
that
can
means
totally
he's
make
throwing
that.
me too.
No.
Because he caught me?
You slammed into him and you're on the ground. He's going to
Okay.
grab the vessel and he's going to throw the vessel at the Elenese mountain dog.
Ogrins.
Which it automatically missed. So,
Nice.
Oh,
Ethan, you can now take an attack of opportunity on it.
if I roll an.
Okay, well, it's a miss. Okay, that's cool. All right,
That was the most bizarre.
that was the
attack
weirdest
missed.
turn. Yep. Okay, that's the end of your turn then. Mr. Vessel,
Pardon?
is that the end of your
Oh,
turn?
yeah.
Your turn.
Yeah, that is the end of my turn.
All right, Morale. You are up.
Woohoo.
Is Ice Storm concentration?
No,
Cool.
it's just to the end of this turn. End of my turn.
Yep.
It'll be difficult terrain, and then it will no longer be. All right. Let's move a bit closer so I can actually see things.
There you go. You have line of sight on all 3. No.
Well then.
Sunbeam?
Yep. Yep.
Saw that coming.
Yeah, you see the sunrise every morning too.
That is a natural 20. That one takes no damage.
Wow.
Which one didn't take damage?
Ogre number 2.
Damn it.
I know, right?
All right, Ogren 3 is down.
Hey.
Yay.
Nice.
At some point, I'll figure out Ogre number 1 is on our side. But today is not the day.
Okay, That's the end of your turn.
Yep, that is the end of my turn.
It is Snuffy's go.
So does he get? How many actions does he get?
One.
One. Okay.
Yeah.
But if I use trampling charge, then
Yep.
there's potential that I can do a stomp. So.
Is that how that works?
It says you must succeed on an 18 strength saving throw or
if
be
the
knocked
creature
prone.
if the creature is already prone.
Well,
so-
if the creature is prone, so I assumed that if I knocked him over and he was prone, then I could actually charge or do the stomp.
No, so the
Sorry.
idea would be that you do the trampling charge. If the guy
Mhm.
doesn't get up the next turn, you can then stomp him.
Oh, well, that's
Yeah.
no fun. 40 feet. All right, let's see. There's no way he's getting up there.
Yeah, you're not
No,
even
I'm-
close.
Yeah, so I'm just going to move him 40 feet.
Yep.
And that's it.
Toland.
All right. From where I'm at, can I really want to use it, so I'm just gonna use it. Can I just use the fucking special shot on my railgun?
Yeah, you definitely
Shoot
can.
both of them.
Yep.
Shoot through one and hit the other.
You hit both for sure. What's the range on it?
120 feet.
Yeah, it so happens. I mean, the furthest one is about 100 feet away. So, yep.
Yeah, once per long rest, 120-foot line, DC 19 dex save.
Yep.
8d12 atomic damage, and irradiating on fail.
Yep.
All right, let's do it.
So he fails. And you just for a second there I thought you literally cooked him. Okay.
I should put like irradiated.
Drag
put
the
that on.
drag the irradiated thing onto him. Yep. Cool.
See how strong this weapon. All right, open one. That's a nat 1.
Double damage.
And he is irradiated.
Okay. Cool.
And one sec. Is this use? It says once per long. Is this just one of my attacks, or is that just my whole attack action? It doesn't say.
That's your attack action. You do that instead of
Okay.
shooting the gun.
All right. I mean, it is shooting the gun, but.
You know what the fuck I mean.
Yeah. Anyways, that's my turn.
Okay. Ogren 1. First off, takes a bunch of irradiation damage. There's no Ogren 2 for him to attack. So I guess he walks over here and he beats on its corpse.
I mean, to
Can you not
him,
go to
they're
the
just
next one?
Ogren. So to him, they're all just Ogren. They're not numbered. So maybe he gets confused. 'cause he
Yeah, but
doesn't know what
the
numbers
vessel
are.
made a very specific thing of attacking that guy.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's right.
So
Well, then it's
it is
He's
Thug's
also
go.
blind, so-
He's
Do
also
people get
blinded.
advantage on it because he's like
He is blinded, yes.
he's distracted as well by beating up on a dead corpse.
So, the dog is just gonna sit there.
Okay. Milo.
And Milo is only 30, so he can't really. The refugees are there, right?
They're behind him. Yeah, basically the area off the map.
Yeah, he's not moving.
Yep.
He's gonna stay with refugees.
Okay, Maz, you are up. You are taking radiation damage from being near the radiated creatures.
Am I close enough to stab
No,
this one? One.
neither
Okay.
of them.
Here's a question.
Mhm.
For the alchemist fire, do I just need to throw that at them?
Yeah, they get a dex save.
Is that considered an action or?
That is an action.
That is an action. Okay. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Is the tree gone, by the way, that I shot through to hit the skin?
All right.
Yeah, it would be like
Go up
vaporized.
to Ogren 1.
Does Connie scream out in pain?
Every time you guys hit a tree from now on, I should be rolling a percent on if it's Connie. That's a miss.
With judgment?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
You rolled a 4 and a
Yeah.
3.
Wow.
I'd like to argue that Connie is breaking her oath by not interacting with this encounter.
I'm gonna silently say in my head, Connie, want to show us a little help here?
I mean, these things don't even have a chance. So it's her loophole is out. We're too strong. They need help.
I mean, we are. Fucking Tarrasque appears.
Fighting Ogren, I just completely vaporized a tree and gave radiation sickness to 2 of them.
Okay.
It's one thing. Oh, I'm gonna give myself some of my dented flask.
Sure.
There we go.
Okay, perfect. Ogren 2 is oh yeah, I forgot. I threw the vessel at the dog.
He got a nat 1.
Oh yeah, sorry,
Yeah,
that didn't actually happen.
He got a nat 1 in response to my nat 1.
Yeah. Okay, he's going to try to do that again then.
Dueling that ones.
Vessel can uncanny dodge. I don't
would
know
like
how
to
that will
do
help
that.
you, but you could. I guess it'll help you with the damage.
Yeah, I'd rather take as little damage as possible, to be honest.
Sure. He's going to uncannily be thrown into the dog.
Superhero landing.
All that parkour.
Okay, that's the Ogren's go. We are on to the vessel.
First off, command for the Ogren. Kill all the other. Wait, did they still have their sacks?
Yes.
Are the sacks still moving?
Yes. Yes. Most. Sorry, he nuked it with a radiation gun. I'm gonna say
Maybe
no.
one of them isn't. Oh, so they're all dead. Well, that's great.
Okay, it's just kill the Ogren.
Okay.
Is his command, and I'm not doing great health wise, so I'm gonna stay back here, and I wonder if this is gonna tip off Toland a little bit, but Eldritch Blast.
Sure. You got 2 beams. Miss on the first one. And a miss on the second one.
Unfortunate. That will be my turn.
Yep. Morale.
Yep.
You are concentrating on
that's-
Sunbeam,
Sure am.
which I forgot, so I'm just going to draw.
Do. And guess what I'm gonna do?
Blight.
Nope.
He's going to open a fucking hole into a different reality.
That could happen.
Or Sunbeam. That works too.
I can't open holes into different realities yet.
Give it time. Okay, he succeeded. So how does that work? He becomes unblinded now because he succeeded?
That's a great question.
I think that's how that works.
Um,
Because he was blinded till the end of your turn, right?
and is blinded until my next turn. Yep. So
Yeah.
he is unblinded and he's not been reblinded.
Yep. Perfect. Okay. That your go?
That is my go.
Snuffy.
Yeah, there's space between. Oh yeah, you can go over to this guy.
Yep, he can. Gore or stomp? Nice.
I think that he only gets one go, so yeah.
Toland.
Oh my god. Time to change things up. Let's shoot something.
Listen, you chose to be this character.
No, I know. I was just making a joke. I'm like 40 feet back. None of my shit works. So I'm not in the fight. I fight better backed up against the wall. I said when
You
we were
did
in
say that. That's true.
When I'm alone is when most of my shit doesn't work. I'm just gonna shoot the guys. Don't know why I have advantage.
He's blinded.
That would make sense. I have advantage. Dude, still alive?
Yeah, he's still alive.
Man, that's unfortunate. All right, well, I'm gonna kill the one behind him, or try to at least.
Yep, that one's
Nice.
down. Okay. Any movement or anything?
I will not move. I'm just staying back here.
Yep.
And
So
protecting the people.
Thug's just staying put too.
Doug is also staying put.
Yep.
Just protecting the people. Doing a good job.
Milo.
He's just staying with the people.
Yep. Maz.
Hmm. Am I able to get in between Snuffy and the Ogren?
Yeah.
I just
Well,
wanna
you are
try
because you're
something.
a small creature.
Yeah, so
Yep.
I want to try something.
Sure.
I haven't gotten to use this yet. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, I want to use the ignition pulse.
Yep.
Pull that over,
Yep. He failed.
and then damage.
Yep. Nice. You guys see a
then
laser
can I-
beam shoot out of Maz's eye.
Can I still stab it with something?
Nope, that's your action. You can
Alright.
action surge if you wanted to do more.
No, I'm gonna save
Am I
that.
at 100 kills now?
Yeah, you're at 103.
Oh,
I'm
103.
trailing in second place with 66. Morel's at 20, and the vessel is 5.
All
That's all she
right,
knew?
the Ogren, who is blind and also taking radiation damage, is going to attempt to beat Maz. He will have disadvantage on that attack. He nat 1. Maz, you get an attack of opportunity.
Fuck yeah!
Does a 30 hit? Okay, he's going to try again. And he misses.
Do I get another attack?
The vessel. No. The vessel.
Yeah. Sorry. Eldritch Blast.
There you go.
There we go. I'm a firing my laser. And guess that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. Morel.
Yep.
You do now have things between you and the thing if you're sunbeaming.
Yeah.
Yeah, try not to hit me.
Damn it, guys. Ruining my fun.
I mean, the only thing ruining the fun is not making the choice.
Oh, I assume that typical train is gone by now.
Ice
Sorry?
Storm, I think Ice Storm should be gone now.
Yeah.
As
Oh
far
yeah,
as
yeah,
what I
oh yeah,
understand.
yeah. Storm's long gone at this
Yeah.
point.
I mean, Morel, it's also worth noting you can just move so that you're no longer have them in a line.
It's a morale move for people.
No, it's entirely possible he doesn't.
And in this case, he will.
We're all growing as people.
Yeah.
We're starting to care about each other.
Growing's a strong word.
Noise.
I used to be an
Yeah,
evil dude who wanted to destroy the planet. People can change.
All right,
This is
Snuffy.
true.
Yeah, I used to
Politics
be
was
like
taking
an
your
evil person who
cursed-
wanted to kill all the people, but now I can't kill anybody.
All it
Without a
took was
good
taking
reason.
away your cursed OP halberd, and you were okay.
All right, let's see what I want to
And
do.
now I
Here.
have a way stronger railgun
And
that's not
pretend-
curved.
And I would keep really killing your daughter, but
That is a hit.
Out of all the reasons
shit.
why I
I put that on
changed,
the.
that wasn't
I
even
think I
like
put
in
it
the
on
top
myself.
3.
That's to go
Oh,
on.
it should be on the thing.
the
Okay,
enemy.
cool. That downs the
Yeah.
Ogryn.
which is
Perfect.
Okay,
which says a lot.
there you go. You guys have killed the Ogryns.
Can I go check to see what was in those bags and confirm? that it was-
Yes.
What,
Yes.
you
It
want
is?
to know what's in
Make
this
a
bag?
investigation check.
I'm pretty sure I know what it is, but I mean,
Well, what did you
What's
think?
going on right now?
She's
I
looking
think
in the
these could-
bags.
it possibly know me. I don't know what it is. So
Well, no, you
Dead as
just
fuck.
you open up the bag. Actually, sorry, it should be a perception check.
okay.
So why do you have disadvantage? Oh yeah, you had one eye. You no longer have one eye. I need to fix
Yeah.
that.
So can I roll that again?
Well, we'll just take the higher number. It's fine.
These people are dead as fuck. They got an ice storm and a railgun went through.
Yeah. So what you find within the bag is a melted together, mushy chunk of what was bodies in each of the bags.
Okay.
They are very dead.
Is there a giant hole through the center of the mounts of flesh?
Well, the
The morale
radiation
takes-
attack is a radiation beam, so no.
Oh yeah, I did actually. I did melt them with radiation.
Yeah.
Morale
Forgetting
takes
that they're-
no responsibility for this.
Yep. They are mush.
I was more worried about the many than the few.
Yeah, speaking of morale, I have a potential alternative for you for your sunbeam attack.
Okay.
I have a status effect called radiating that I am experimenting with, that I am game to put on your radiant things. It makes that creature, basically primes it to like explode.
Interesting.
Where is it? I need this. Radiating. So as opposed to blinded, if you wanted, it would give that creature an aura that does 1d6 radiant damage to everything around it, including itself.
Oh, so yeah, let's give it a shot. Why not?
If you'd rather have that than the blinded.
Yes.
It's one or the other. So I'll throw that. And again, it depends on the situation. You have both. I'm just saying that this is an option as opposed to applying blinded. You don't
Morale
lose
to
the ability to
explode.
blind.
Does morale want to explode more people? Yes.
The answer is always yes.
This one. Targets.
Do they have anything on them? Those that are not like in mush, like even the Ogryns, do they have anything that we can loot?
They do not. They
Okay.
are gorilla monkeys. The bodies that got mushed together might, if you want it.
Yeah, I'd like to take a peek.
Okay. Yes. Give me a second. Let me bring up a loot table here.
I'm just like in the background, just like absolutely baffled, surprised at how powerful that shot was. It melted those people.
I don't need that up anymore. Okay. It's a D8 Maz, so roll 3d8 because there's 3 sacks. 5, 1, and 2. All right. You find a single preserved eye that's bloodshot, but still twitching. In one. You find a handful of loose gnome teeth. And two. You find a melted arcane focus. It
Yeah,
is.
I've only taken that.
Pardon me.
I'll probably only take that.
Okay. So that I do. Any of you guys still have the ability to identify stuff?
No.
Cool.
No, that
Maz, you don't know what it
That one's
means.
gone with glitch.
Yeah, but I mean, we might be able to sell it, right?
Yep, maybe.
There's probably not a big market for gnome teeth and an eye.
No, probably not.
Yeah, the rest of it is just like sludge.
Hmm.
So that's what you find. Okay, that's probably going to be the end of the session here, guys, for today. We can conceivably have you guys long rest, having dealt with all of this, to pick up on a new
probably.
day next day. It's probably the easiest way. Does anyone have anything that they would like to do before we call the session?
I don't think so.
Nothing in character.
Yeah, nothing in character.
Everything is in
how much-
character.
How much XP did we get for this session?
Yeah, it's a good question. I'll do that up right now. So you guys killed 7 hellhounds and 3
Probably
Okay.
like, just give us like 900,000. Call it even.
Unfortunately, I don't think they were that tough.
No, we're just that good. I mean,
Sadly, escort missions are never worth a lot of XP.
well, I'm just happy that only 10 of those people died. They're the weak ones, the
They
ones that
are
were too
worth-
injured. They were gonna die anyways.
It's true.
700.
7 really cared. Connie wouldn't have let them leave.
There you go. So each of you earned 2050. Which is not bad. Vessel, I will fix your XP table because your XP table currently says that you literally only have 2050 XP.
That's not correct.
That is not correct.
Hey, he's brand new. Freshly grown.
Does anybody
Okay,
have
done.
an AC that's lower than 16?
I don't think so
No.
now. The Vessel's got the lowest and he's at 17.
Mine reset to 12 for some reason, but I fixed it.
Probably related to gear.
That makes sense.
Sometimes when you grab a piece of gear, it just automatically equips it and then it unequips something else.
IC is 23.
Can I feed the potion of bark skin to Snuffy?
Sure.
It would only last like a little bit, right?
Yeah.
I don't think
Well, I
we're-
just mean in the future. Is that possible?
I can't see why not.
Because it would make its armor class 16 versus 13.
Yeah, cool. So that's
Can't really use it, so
yeah. Snuffy's a good idea to feed it to him. Like that makes sense to me. Okay, I am going to find somebody to raid us over to, and then we will call it a night. Let's see here. Oh yeah, the guy's playing Curse of Strahd. We're going there.
nice.
Do 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 do. Okay, and we are rated over. I will end the stream.